With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on, Dr. Pepper? How you doing? Just getting everything set up real quick. All right, there we go. Let's do this. We may or may not take a break in less than an hour, like 45 minutes, to play something else with the group. But we'll see. It depends on what we get into. It depends on what we get into in here. Keyboard, get in the right spot. I'm good. How are you, Dr. Pepper? How are you doing? Okay. You doing good? Awesome. Alright, let's get some clothes on. Say, what would be... Ugh, not those. Ooh, this shirt is going to be a problem. This shirt is definitely going to be a problem. Alright, we're gonna change this shirt. Something else. You're doing good? Good. Not bad. Not that. Oh, wait. Oh, why didn't I think of this shirt yesterday? Wait. Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Okay, how about this one? I wish I would have thought of this shirt yesterday. That would have been like perfect with the burn clothes thing. I don't know. I'm not doing that one, I don't think. There's too much leather on this one. Oh god. Alright, go back to this. Hold on, let's go back to this. Where did that one go? Why isn't it switching the arms? Oh my gosh. Okay, these arms are broken. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, now we need some shoes. It's too much. Those might work. Mm. That should be good. Make sure we got our correct arms, though, still. I think that works. Oh boy, what is that? Hold on, let me make sure the arms are good. Okay. Oh, what's wrong with the frickin'...
Hello?
Yes, I just missed a call.
Yeah, I just got your phone number off of a wall.
What?
Yeah, I got your phone number off the wall at prison.
Who is this?
Who is this? Yeah, it said, need to contact a snitch, call this number. And I didn't know what a snitch was, so I figured I'd call and ask.
I think you've got the wrong number.
This is the number that was written on the wall.
Somebody got it backwards. That sucks. No. Oh my God. What the fuck? All right. That is not good at all. Oh boy. Please don't tell me it's on like every fucking floor. Oh, speaking of which, I need to put my money in here.
Mom, I need you at the hospital now.
For what?
There's a Gwen situation. Amy, Gwen. Girl, white hair, eye patch. She looks really scared.
What do you want me to do? What do you mean?
When I talked with the guy, he was very mad and started yelling at me.
Okay, say it again. There's a what situation?
There's a girl, Gwen, Amy. Girl, white hair, eye patch.
Okay. And you want me to
And she looks really scared.
You want me to talk to her?
Yeah, I can get her out from these guys. I don't know if she's okay for sure.
She's in the hospital.
Yes, with a guy and a very strong girl.
And
they're yelling at me that I will want to make sure she's okay.
Okay, is she in doctor care?
No, because they think they're family. Because that's what he pressures her to say.
Well, how am I gonna do anything about that?
You're a girl. Talk to her. Take her to the side, like to the restroom, and like powder your nose or something, and say like, "Hey, are you okay? Like, do I need to call someone?"
Okay,
for
so
you?
you think she's in trouble, is what you're saying? You think she's in trouble?
Yes.
So why not call the police?
I called Jorkin, and they said it was. No, sorry, sir.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, Mom, can you come here? The police is here.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, god damn it, the freaking HUD. Why won't it? Oh, that's why. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Am I gonna put smudges scenes? I don't think so. So let's just say that was that was bleach. I just used bleach.
What's going on?
Not much.
Hey, you need any furniture? Like for
No.
free?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Hey! Of course!
Oh, I see why you're asking if we should put smudges. There, we'll go like that. How's that? So that they know that I took the scene down. I see what you're saying, Golden. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, for RP's sake, that something was there. Yeah, you're right. You are very correct. Yeah, that's... I'm assuming this is the thing. As soon as I got in, someone literally called my phone number, and I woke up to these texts. Or, he sent me as soon as I got the phone with him. And I know that's my phone number because I literally just messaged it to Marky. Oh, and the guy called my phone too. Like, is that Elliot? Okay, this is going to be an interesting way to balance this RP right now. This is going to have to be interesting. Oh, boy. Okay. Shit. No, I haven't, Marky. Other than this, I saw this, which I can tell they're using as a way to explain away the shit going on at Cassidy Creek. Can we make sure not to slam that door, please? Oh my god. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. We're just not answering that phone. Yes.
I couldn't save her.
What do you mean? I thought you said the cops were there.
Yes. They almost arrested me.
I just pulled up to Pillbox. What did they do? Kidnap her?
That's what it looked like. She looked so fucking terrified, Mom.
Hey, man, if
Exactly
you're
what
parking,
Amy said.
there's
White
some
hair,
beer
eye
there
patch.
That I just paid for. It's got like 15
And then the guy said it's
Thank
a
you.
good day at the banner.
Shiny.
And then the guy called the police saying that I pointed a gun at him. And suddenly like 5 police officers with shotguns showed up.
Sorry, my mind is a little scattered. I'm not thinking clearly right now. I'm barely listening to what you're saying. I'm sorry. You said the police were there.
Yeah, but they wanted to arrest me.
Then what would I have been able to do, Ellie?
Talk with the girl, I don't know. She is gone with the freaks. They have another victim, and I couldn't help.
What freaks?
The guy from the banner.
Oh, wow. Oh, the fucker.
Yes.
Well, there's an open police investigation on that one. Let me call you back, please. You know what? Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna... step away for just a few minutes, and I will be back. Alright, I am back. What's up, True Hope? How are you? I'm good, but I think our character's just gotten fucked up. But I don't see anything on Life Invader. No way that just... I don't see anything on Life Invader. It's not like... It doesn't seem like people are, like, freaking out about it. Yeah, I don't see... Is it the hospital? This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. How? 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 Yes and no, Rose. Not for gangs and shit like that. Not gang activity, not drug dealing, none of that shit. Just for the cases that we work. So calling her a CI, making it seem, and a snitch. Well, the guy said snitch, didn't he? This doesn't say snitch on it. But this is now... Okay. We need to get... There's no damage control for this. There's no point in me trying to go clean any of this shit up. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, there'd be no way I could go track down every single one of them and try to clean it. That doesn't matter at this point. It's too late. What's up, Scaremaster? Son of a bitch. How? Did Jen? Did Jen do something? Well, it's a good thing she doesn't look like herself right now, but we need to get off this bike. I'm like, if you guys could see my face right now, my jaw has been dropped this whole time. Let me think. Play it off as a prank. Play it off that we don't know who Jen Sato is. The only issue that's going to cause is the people that already have her number. I have an idea. What the hell is this cat doing? Oh, fuck. That's not what I was trying to do. That is not what I was trying to do. Shit. 1 second, guys. 1 fucking second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I have an idea. I definitely have an idea who we could have pissed off, but how would they have known? Something got leaked.
How's it going? Oh, I know. Thanks.
She doesn't look... No, are you serious? I am not driving around a green-ass van.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
What do I have
For
in the
sure.
land stalker? I shouldn't have anything illegal. I could drive this around if I need to. What? Yeah, I can drive this one around. Nobody would recognize this car anyway. Never drive it. Is he done? Okay, 1 second. One more second, guys. One more second. All right, we are back, we are back, we are back. Guess let's go get this repaired since this is gonna happen all fucking day. Let's go get this repaired. I'm more worried about the people that already have her number. Like the nations. Wait, are my windows actually broken or are they just rolled down? Yeah, they're actually broken.
You cocksucker!
Kind of a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing there is no voicemail. People can call the number, but that doesn't mean it's going to say who it belongs to. Like, I don't know that a whole lot of people are going to give two shits about it, it doesn't seem. At least they're not posting about it on Live Invader. Wait a second. How? Well, well. Definitely going to be staying out of the south side today.
Hi.
Yes. Yes.
Can I go through a rebellious teenage phase?
What the fuck do you think you've already been doing? Let me call you back.
What's good, mommy? What can I do for you?
Do I know you?
I'm Benito. What's your name?
Oh, never mind. I don't know you. Claire, can I get a repair and 5 of your cleaning kits, please?
I got you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hey,
Sorry. What?
no, nothing.
What is this rebellious teenage phase question you asked?
Someone just gave some advice.
Which was what?
Going through a rebellious teenage phase.
As a solution for what?
Just some things. But then she said that, how's it called? She said that, that that I've been good and that, you know, I should, I've been trying and it's stupid. I told her that it's like, you won't approve of and, yeah.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Just forget I asked. How are you doing? Mom?
Not well.
Did you see a doctor?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, I'll be
Can
right
you-
with you guys, okay?
Hi?
Can you fix her face?
I could definitely.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
her face?
What if
No, I don't.
stabbed you?
Yeah, her
I'm
face.
I'll fix cars. I don't do vehicle puppy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can I get a key, please?
Mom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you see a doctor?
For what?
But you said you're not okay, so.
There's no
Is it
doctor
big-
that can fix this.
Is it because of the alcohol?
No.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. um, you're quiet, more quiet than usual.
Because, trying to process something. Some things, several things.
Hello. It's a beautiful color. My car is the same color.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I should stay where I am right now.
Roadkill found a place
Oh,
Where are you?
storage.
How many
I'm
kids
safe.
you
Yeah, I
have?
saw that.
Just
5.
you.
Why is Roadkill's
4.
background a picture of Billy getting
No,
arrested?
no, I'm talking to
Like,
somebody else.
oh yeah, that's when Bebop.
Oh.
That's when Billy walked up to Bebop, stabbed him in the head, and just put his hands up immediately after.
Yeah, I'm just
There you
staying
go. Thank you very
for
much.
Beautiful.
someone that
Hello.
I think I
yes,
remember.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not
Hold
sure.
on. I need my key back.
yes. Oh, I apologize.
I'm safe with. I'm with a friend.
Which friend?
Kim.
Alright.
She was in the military.
Do I know this kid?
Yeah. You're the one that interrogated her.
Interrogated her. What?
Yeah, Jim, or Kim Kennedy?
No. No, 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 no.
What?
That is not. Where are you?
I'm safe. I'm
No, just
waiting
tell me
for
where you are.
someone.
Just tell me where you
at
are.
the
Elliot, I'm too
FIB
tired to
building.
deal with this. Tell me where you are.
FIB.
What? FIB what? Downtown?
The building, FIB.
Inside or just out of it?
I was inside. We've been
Send
sitting
me
on
your
a bench.
ping.
I've been waiting for this guy that I saw in the dream that saved me.
I'll be there shortly.
We've been hanging.
Ah, hello. Anything else? Thank you. Come back soon.
Yeah,
Where?
I'm in the building.
Up top or underneath in the garage?
On top. Why?
Oh, I see it.
Mom. Mom, my car is... What's... Mom, get me down, please.
Once you're in the car.
My car is still there.
Well, it looks like it's gonna get impounded. Get in.
Nice car, by the way.
Thank you. It was a gift.
Looks very mom-like.
You don't think it looks very Terry-like?
So he is real.
Yes, Terry is real. It's the fucking picture in the 2 apartments, by the way. If you didn't notice.
I want to meet him. That's why I was there.
Doesn't work at the FIB.
Where does he work then? At the fire department?
It's none of your concern.
Look, she's gonna yell at me again.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Come here. Sit down. Now tell me what you were trying to tell me.
I was wanting to meet Terry.
Not that.
I was hanging out with Kim.
When you called me.
Oh. She said that maybe I should go through a rebellious teenage phase. And I
You
don't know what it
think
was.
That's
and
already what you've been doing.
I've been behaving relatively good with all the things you guys tell me not to do.
And do you think taking that advice is going to work in your favor.
Why did you think I called?
So you're not going to consider that, yes?
No, because I listen, and I do what you guys tell me to do.
You've barely started doing what we've told you to do. Barely. I understand that you went through a lot yesterday.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. If you really, really want to be a part of this team, you are going to have to see through the facade, the trickery of a lot of the cases that we deal with. One thing your father and I had agreed on at the very beginning of this company was never, ever get attached to our suspects.
I didn't even know she was a suspect because
I'm
you
not
guys aren't telling me
talking
shit.
about Kim.
Then you're talking about Pickles, and I said I don't want to talk about Pickles.
Because you're attached. Because you developed feelings for that dog.
All the dog wanted is to be loved and get a
The
home.
dog wanted somebody.
No. The dog wanted a home. And from the beginning,
The fact
you
that
guys
you're
have been torturing.
blinded, the fact that you are blinded to the truth does not work in your favor
How do
on
you
this
think?
team. It was possessed. That dog was a vessel for a fucking demon.
And maybe it just wanted to be loved.
There was no saving the dog.
Is there no saving me? You? We both have
Someday
lived
there
in hell.
might not be.
We're just gonna say every demon is bad because they live in hell.
If this is the mindset that you are going to have, then there's nothing I can do to persuade you otherwise, and unfortunately, Elliot, this is not going to work for you.
No, is this the mindset you're having? Every demon is bad because they live in hell. Every criminal will always stay a criminal. Every villain will always stay a villain. They're like...
That is such an extreme.
No, this is... So
Even
you
after
will always
that-
be the murderer you were. I will always be the murderer I was. There's nothing gonna change that.
That is too much of an extreme. You saw what that thing did. To you, to me, to Mav.
And I saw what you guys did too.
You saw what it turned into when it revealed itself.
Yeah, and why did it turn into that?
Because that's what it was the whole time.
Because you guys kept aggravating it.
Then there is nothing that I can do to help you. Because we can't have you jeopardizing the team, the investigation, or any of the sort because you've grown attached to demons and ghosts and ghouls and feel sorry for them.
And you don't?
I did not feel sorry for that dog. No. One problem, one thing, is there's no redemption for demons.
How do you know?
It's what they are. You know of all free will and shit, right?
So they have the free will to try to be
They
redeemed.
don't. It's not like us.
Right. Right.
It's not.
Right. No. Sure. Right.
We have the free will. We have the ability to change course. That is why you can be redeemed. You can have redemption. Those things don't.
Just because no one tried? And then we're saying they can't be redeemed? You know, breaking things is real easy. But fixing something, that's the hard part. And we both know it, Mom. Fixing something that's broken, that's the hard part, but killing it, destroying it, that's the easy part.
The only way to fix anything right now in this situation is to restore the balance, which is what we are trying to do in less than 19 days now. That's all the time we've left. And you know what keeps happening? We keep getting sidetracked, distracted by all these attempts to thwart the investigation, our attempts to solve this.
And no
we are
one
being
has thought,
attacked intentionally to
And no one
prevent
thought-
us.
no one thought or said, hey Elliot, maybe we can teach the dog
There's
and prove
no
itself
training.
and let him fight for us on the 22nd.
What are you trying to raise an army?
What are we gonna do? Go there ourselves? You see, Amy got possessed real easy. She stabbed a girl. She almost died. Ash got manipulated by stabbing Adam. He fell down the cliff. That's two people that are already getting hurt because of what's happening over there.
Every single
Getting an
person
army?
on this team has been hurt by those events over there.
I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Once. Slightly.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. The fact is that we are continuously drug away from the task at hand to go handle these side quests, as it is. To put out all these fucking fires. When the real thing we need to be focusing on is slipping further and further away because of it. We are going
what's
to
more-
lose if we don't buckle down.
What's the plan then? What's the plan?
That is what we are trying to do, is figure it out. We have
There
yet...
is no plan.
There is no plan because we haven't had a chance to sit down and discuss one.
I had a plan.
Yeah.
And you guys killed it. And I had to look at
How
its
do you
half-decapitated head.
Let me ask this question. How do you think trying to get that demon on our side to fight quote-unquote for us when it's on the same side as the thing we're trying to take down, Elliot?
It was listening to me.
No, it wasn't. It was using
Yes,
you.
it was listening.
It was using you. Do you know what happened to me yesterday?
No, because no one is telling me what the fuck happened.
You don't know how I got these burns all over my body, do you? My hair singed off. In an attempt to rid that thing. To separate the tether that it had, the hold that it had over you. I was sent to fucking hell. A long
Then why do you get a
trip.
chance?
What?
Then why do you have a chance? If you went to fucking hell and back, then why do you get a chance to be redeemed?
You just don't get it. You don't get it. There's no...
No, you don't want to get it.
Elliot.
Maybe they were just as scared as I was with Augustine.
I'm baffled I'm very baffled right now at you. I just told you that I almost didn't come back.
Maybe you shouldn't have.
Okay. If that's how you're gonna be. If that's really how you're going to be. You're off the team.
You're not my mom.
Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, that was rough. Oof, that was rough. What's up, Speedy? Welcome in. How you doing, Rusted? This is why you need Aftermath Inner Life. What's up, Heavy Metal? That's Demon is Tearing. Yes, it is. It really fucking is. That's what they do best. You are correct. This is definitely a problem. And I don't know if Ash, I think he will, but I don't know for sure if he's going to back that decision that Red just made. Where is there no fucking way to park anywhere here? Alright, we're just gonna go right here. What did you miss, Reed? Reed, you are, well, your dog, the damn dog is tearing this fucking team apart. Family, whatever you want to call it. That's what you missed. No, I know you haven't necessarily been on, but where is... There it is. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I wanted. I see where I want it now. Maybe we shouldn't have blurred it. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Well, so far people don't seem to give two shits, really. Except the couple phone numbers that have called. This is... Alright, let me run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes, you guys. All right, we are back. Let me go right here.
Yeah, okay, hey, hey,
You
it's
called?
Kate.
Yeah.
Well, Elliot called me, upset and crying, and, it's not my business, but he's very mad, and he said he's packing his bags and going back to Moscow, but, he also doesn't know that the last time he was in Moscow that he killed people, so I just wanted to let you know, because I was worried, I guess.
I understand your concern, but unfortunately,
You told me what happened, and I'm sorry. It sounds like you did what you thought was best, and you just disagreed. But
I'm sorry, what? You
Can you tell me what-
disagree?
no, I'm good, sir. I don't need a ride. No, I said I didn't disagree.
Oh, you
That
don't
dog
disagree.
was crazy. Yeah, and it was clearly doing something to him. He's not been himself like the last week, so I feel like you probably made the right call, but he doesn't. But I just wanted to let you know that that was his plan because he probably didn't tell you what it was, man.
I can barely hear you. Say that again.
I just wanted to let you know what his plan was, because he probably didn't tell you, and I think it's a bad plan, and I don't know if you can do anything about it, but
I'm not going to do anything about it.
yes, ma'am. I'm sorry for calling.
No, you're fine. I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you got hurt the other night at the apartments. I did my best.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Why did she send me a ping? Oh, that's where he's picking his car up. That's not creepy. Oh, that was definitely something. That was definitely something.
motherfucker.
Vane Rider with the follow. Welcome in. Wapple? Oh god, how much gas do I even have in this damn thing? Yeah, we need to get gas. How much is it here? Fuck that. That I can do. We all wobble. God damn it, Jen. Yeah, they're doing a charity stream right now. What is her? Oh shit, I forgot to. Hold on. Shoot, I don't know. If you've got Marky's stream, Marky 101, you can find out what the stream name is that they're doing the charity stream under right now. But if you're wanting the RP, you can definitely stick around here because we just had some serious fucking drama. Red just fired Elliot from the team. Oh shit. We'll go this way. And then he turned around and said, "You're not my mom," as he walked away. Or she walked away. So we had a little bit of drama. He's completely brainwashed by these demons. Cinnamon? Yeah. Cinnamon. Completely brainwashed. So Red was trying to get an idea. Don't do that. I keep trying to drive this thing like it's the bike. So she was trying to get him to just switch his mindset around about these demons that he's playing around with, and he's just not getting it. And as a matter of fact, he's gonna end up getting the team killed. I'm pretty sure somebody on the team is gonna end up dying, or something's gonna happen. Oh my god, this is not the bike. Something's gonna end up happening, and it's unfortunately just too much of a risk, and he's not understanding what Red was trying to explain to him. And so she made this split-second decision to say, "You're off the team." So Poppy Terry can take care of him. Oh brother. Poppy Terry still hasn't taken Red up on that offer to go out for coffee, so I don't know what you're talking about. I know you haven't played Terry in a while. I don't think you've played Terry since the day that we all got sniped at the courthouse. Okay, so those calendars were you. Okay. I was trying to figure it out for a second there, and then I'm like, oh my god, that's Terry, isn't it? That's the Terry. It was for a meme. It will be fine. What does that mean? Is that Spanish? Hold on. What does this mean? Esmu. Wait, what is it? AIZS. Gats. Ola. No. Ola. Wait, what? Did I spell that wrong? Esmu. Oh my god, the freezing right now. Vintage Terry merch. Okay, yes. Esmu. AICSARGATS. It's nothing. Unless this is perhaps a cipher. Hold on. Cipher. Analyze. Really? What is this on? Auto solve. Oh, that's fucking nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Plain text. Plain text. I don't think it's plain text now. But what about alphabetic? Only. What the fuck is this? Alright. Google translates. Detect language. Oh! Latvian. I am protected. Hola. Is that what it is? I am protected? Hi.
Hi.
You see what I sent you?
What's going on?
I have no
No.
fucking idea. You didn't
Wait.
see what I sent you.
Oh my gosh.
It's everywhere.
Did you
all
delete
over
it? Did you get rid
this-
of it?
There's no way. There's no way to keep there. It's inside the prison, the hospital, the apartment complexes. There'd be no way I could get rid of it.
How would they know? How would anybody know, to be honest?
That's a great question.
Because, like, that it doesn't even...
I've been getting calls and text messages all morning.
It's not even like you're CIing even right now. Like, I don't understand.
The point of it is to ruin my name. It's to put a target on my back.
But I don't understand how they're getting that information.
I don't either. You know I haven't said shit. You know none of us have said
I
shit.
feel like it's out of our control.
What do you mean out of our control?
How they're getting that information.
How did they get
It
my
doesn't
phone
make-
number?
That's
How-
what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
I don't.
None of that makes sense.
Well, you're gonna have to find something out because I don't have. I've never given my phone number to them.
No, but nobody even knows that except for your crew, and like one of my guys, one, and Uriel, the DA, which is he literally texted me about this. So, the AG, there's nobody who knows about this at all. I've never done a report with your name being a CI. I met with Uriel alone in the whole
Is
entire
my
police
phone
department.
number in any of the reports?
No. Zero. I'm telling you, no. Absolutely not. I don't list you in any reports either, I hate to tell you.
I don't know then. I don't know how they found it.
That's what I'm saying. I just feel like it's not... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make... It just doesn't make sense to me. So it has to be someone that has your phone number.
And someone that thinks that I snitched to you. Those are the exact
About
words.
what? That you haven't really even... There hasn't been really...
I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together as to who's probably behind this.
Are you talking about, like, MG?
Yes. The
Yeah,
raid.
but they're not even around.
Well,
And
they were
Okay.
around enough for you to raid them.
I'm not even on the report. Like, I mean, okay, I'm on the report, but I'm not even... It's not my report. It's very common that a witness would say what happened. You know what I'm saying?
A witness?
That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Even that, your name was redacted, and it was given to an officer.
I'm just getting another text right now from somebody else in the casino is where they showed this one posted.
That's what I'm saying. Something's not right. Somebody has your number, and I don't know how. And it doesn't make sense.
You're right, it doesn't make sense.
You know
But
what I'm
it's
saying, right?
happened.
It doesn't make sense.
But it's happened. somehow.
Okay. Yeah. But other than the situation you were in, which an officer reported to and saw you there, so therefore you're not a victim, you're not a CI in that capability, that
It's not
capacity.
about that. No, I understand it's not. I don't even know that it's necessarily this CI thing is them believing that so much as trying to make it seem like it is. Make it seem like I'm a snitch. And they chose that specifically. Even though it's not true. Well, it is, but we don't tell
Yeah, but
people
not
that it's true.
in that situation.
And
though,
not
it
in
is
that
not.
sense. You're right. And not
Right.
in that sense. But even still, the fact that they are saying it is, it's an attempt at revenge. An attempt to put a target on my back. And possibly yours.
They should only know how many people do this, to be honest.
Yes, but there goes my ability with informants.
It doesn't make sense, though. There's just no way, is what I'm trying to say.
You sure you don't have a leak?
No. No! Okay, looks like people washed the sign off. At Eclipse, there was one.
I did those.
Good.
I
Everywhere
washed
should
them
be
off
washed out.
until I started getting the calls and the text messages of where all of them were, and there's no way. There's no damage control at this point.
It doesn't make sense. I know, I get. Just understand, I'm in this moment of it doesn't make sense. Because there are CIs who are snitching out gangs and crews and guns and drugs, and none of that has been anything that you've ever done.
Of
You've given me
course.
information that, like, their bodies in the bottom of the water. You know, your information has never been to hurt really anybody else, like gangs or big
We
criminals.
know that. You and I know that.
But does it make fucking sense?
It makes sense in the form of revenge. They're wrong, but they're saying
That's
it
what I'm
anyway.
saying. Doesn't. Why? I don't understand how they'd connect that. That's what I'm sure.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Somebody has said something for them to make a
there's nothing
connection
to
that it's
say,
me, you, and I'm talking.
There's nothing to say. What are you talking about? You gave a victim statement. That's all you done. So there's nothing to say, and it was not even to me.
But they believe that I have, for some reason.
Well, then they're getting their information from the wrong place. Because, okay, let's explore MG. Let's say MG. Did you tell Roxy or any of them that you're a CI?
No.
Or
I've
you have
never
done
known that.
CI work? It had nothing to do with them?
Only
It was
as-
basically Miranda?
No, only as a private investigator with Arthur.
So she knows that you've done work with me.
I don't know that we've done work together. I don't think she knows that part. No, but she knows that I worked with Arthur.
Yeah. Okay, that's normal. There's two factors. One, who has your phone number? And out of those people who have your phone number, how many know that you've given information in the past that has nothing to do with anything?
I try to
really?
keep my relationship with you on
know
the
you
down
do.
low.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Except for
why
the team. The team knows, but like outside
Yeah.
sources, they're not a whole lot of people know that I know you.
I bet everybody in your phone that you know, that I know, would not do something like this.
I would hope not.
What about Elliot?
No. Elliot wouldn't do that.
Well, he's the one who was angry with me the other day.
He's angry with me too. As a matter of fact, I just fired him.
Okay.
And then he said I'm not his mom, and I walked away, and so
Has he been to jail today?
fuck.
What?
I'm just getting more and more of them.
Well, I just got rid of the one at the... Where's the one that you just got?
Somebody just texted it to me from all the way at the chicken factory garage.
Alright, if ever anybody sees anything, have them remove it. Don't, like, send a picture, yes, but just make sure that they remove it after. Because, I mean, I just got some pictures too, and I went and washed it off.
I'll do my best.
And I just think this is out of our hands, I think.
This is gonna get worse.
It could get worse, but I honestly think whoever's doing it is way out of bounds. And there's no factual evidence or even... There's no reasoning. Other than the MG case, you haven't helped with anything that's really affected anybody else.
I understand that, which is why they are suspect number one. It's the only time that I have ever gone to the cops and not even gone to the cops, but admitted to any information to you in regards to a gang. That is the only gang, and it's because they committed a murder.
Yeah, and you were a victim and had to talk to the cops who were there. You would have been in some serious trouble if we got those text messages.
But you also know how the streets work with snitching. It doesn't matter if you're a victim or not, you don't say shit.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, but I also need you to not throw your hands up in the air and ignore it.
I'm not, I'm literally...
I need you to find out if you've got a leak.
Okay, I don't have a leak because I don't have people.
The other officer that was
Now I
working
have
with
to
you on this case, the one that led the investigation, what about him?
No, he would never, ever.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah. Ever. He would never do that to me as well. He's got a close relationship with me. But now I gotta talk to the cops, because I'm getting messages, so...
Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna probably get him too.
Alrighty, let me clean this stuff up.
Yeah. Bye. Oh, the lolly. Oh, boy. Well, I just found some blood, so I was trying to see if it's leading anywhere. Yeah.
Hey, when was the last time you checked in with Elliot?
Oh, about 30 minutes ago.
He just sent me what sounds like some sort of fucked up goodbye letter.
Hold on, my ears are ringing. Give me a second. Oh my god, back-to-back raids, y'all. Thank you so much. Holy crap! Hold on, one more second. 3 back-to-back raids, you guys are crazy. Okay, he sent what?
He sent what reads to be like some sort of fucked up goodbye letter.
Maybe I didn't do the right thing, but I was going to speak with Ash as soon as he is available. I told him he's off the team.
Why'd you do that?
After a conversation that I had with him, he was not. His mindset is not. It's not where it needs to be right now. He's going to cause more problems on this team.
Yeah, but when has his mindset ever been in the right spot? I'm confused what just now made that happen.
Conversation that I had with him in person. He is more upset about the death of that dog than anything that's happened to anyone else. He thinks we made a mistake, that we need to start gathering these demons that are being exorcised and give them a chance at redemption and raise up an army.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes.
Where's the last place you saw him?
I left him at the... what's that place called? Sisyphus Theater. Sisyphus. From what I understand, Kate called and said that he was packing his bags and was boarding a plane to Russia. He also said I'm not his mom.
Wonderful. As fucked up as it might sound, that just means one less problem that we gotta fucking cross-examine and deal with. How are you holding up from that?
Hell was easier than this.
Yeah. Alright, let's hope he's true his word when he said he's boarding a fucking plane. Because if not, this is gonna be a massive fucking problem.
I'll speak to Ash when he's awake.
Alright, I'll meet with you soon.
Thanks. Thank you so much for the raids! Where does this blood keep going? Where does it trail off to? Perhaps, maybe he'll have a cartel arc or something. Damn, could you imagine? Maybe Elliot will go look for his father. That's possible. They said he was boarding a plane to Russia, but it might, who knows? Where did the rest of this blood trail off to? Or is this where it ended? There it is. I know it's... He was a part of the cartel, come on now. He may not have been since the flood, but he was before. Again, thank you so much for the raids. Tora Game Days for Good, which is going to be Emmy, and Tora and Marky. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate those raids. Let's see. And then thank you all those that came over with the raids. You guys are awesome. So is that where it ends? It's just right there. Okay, well, that was kind of a letdown to follow all that blood. I thought there'd be like a big murder scene at the end of it. I didn't realize how far I traveled away from my car. Holy shit. Oh, there is more. Oh, there is more. Okay. We're following. There we go. Picked up the trail. So we got the trail. Was this going up to the shrine? Ugh, goddamn. I bet this is going up to the fucking shrine. Yep, it is. Oof, actually, before we go up there, because God only knows what's up there, I gotta pee. Actually, leave the car off. We're just gonna lock it. Let me run to the restroom. Let me refill my drink. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go find out what the fuck is up there. Okay, we are back. Off to Vertigo? What do you mean? Probably shouldn't do this alone. But we might have to. You've never seen the shrine? Or are you just curious what's there when we get there? Yeah, you're curious what's there now. What's up, Bush? You were watching him build it? Oh, that's sick. So 2 sets of blood. All right, we need to at least document 1 set. Ooh, Bush, it's going. It's going. We already got the drama going. We got a lot of drama going. How's Ray's that is such a loaded question. How has Red's day been so far? Well, pictures are posted all over the city of her being a snitch. Hold on, let me pull it up. With her phone number and claiming that she's Jen Sato's CI all over the city. So there's that problem. Her phone number, she's been getting calls and text messages all day from random people that she doesn't know. She just had a conversation with Elliot, in which did not go well, and she fired him from the team. And he has now packed his bags and is leaving, and said that she's not his mom. What is this? Damn it, I hate it when it does this. There we go. Max! You brat. Welcome in. You're such a brat. How the hell is this all occurred on the same stream I don't arrive on time in? Don't be late. Don't be late. Alright, there's definitely been some sort of sacrifice of some kind or ritual performed. Yeah, he did say maybe she should have stayed in hell. Oh, I can't reach that. I gotta be careful. Yeah, you emotional terrorist. Yeah, but poor Elliot is so brainwashed. Elliot is so fucking brainwashed. Alright, let me catch up. Hold on. Yeah, and then when Red was just asked, how are you doing after all that, her answer was, hell was easier than this. So she is comparing it to literally having just gone through hell. Worse than hell. Isn't Emmy staying with him if Red is no longer his mom? Is Emmy still related? I'm so confused by the family adoption bush. The only connection that Red has to that whole family bush is Elliot. And it's not even really her son. She kind of took on the mom role because her and Arthur, his dad, were together. And she kind of took on that mom role. But obviously they're not together anymore because he went and, yeah. We're not going to go into all that crazy because basically he cheated on her with multiple people. Anyways, so they were no longer together. He is now dead, by the way. His murder is what I believe has led up to this. Because we were all victims of this attack that took place. Arthur died from it. We were giving the police as much information as we could, at the same time not giving them too much because we didn't want to be considered as snitches, because this was a gang that did it. So we were trying to be very careful, make sure nothing leaked, and so now it seems that something has leaked. After an unsuccessful raid was performed on this gang that killed Arthur. And if you don't know who Arthur is, him and Red are the ones that started Talon Investigations together. They were the two founders of the company. But he is now dead, and Elliot is his son, which she has kept the mom role going with him and whatnot, even though they're not actually related. But that's the only connection that she's got at all to that whole family tree. That's it. And he just said, "You're not my mom," and walked in as she was walking away. So that might not even be the case anymore. Let's see. Let me go back. The shrine reminds me of Paranormal Activity. There is a lot of Paranormal Activity, yes. Not only that. Should have pet the dog. You are in here in time for that, I believe. Yes. You've seen bigger and more confusing family bushes? Yeah. What makes demons different from the killers that are in the group? Oh my god. You are actually on that mindset. That's crazy. You'd like to call Mom Red? So not only is this whole Burn arc heating up, so is the Arthur arc. Arthur arc has been hot. It's already been hot. Yes. Wait, are you telling me Red knows who killed Arthur and hasn't told Emmy? Yes. We know exactly. That's the problem. We know exactly who did it. And we know exactly what happened and how he died. We cannot tell people that. We need the police to figure it out on their own without our help as best as we can. We have provided as much information as we can, but they have not, unfortunately, been able to use any of the information obtained because there's nothing concrete enough. And so basically the case is about to close and be considered unsolvable, because there's no concrete evidence that proves that they committed the murder, unless we go to court and testify in court, which we have stated we will not be doing. Because what's more important right now, unfortunately, yes, it sucks that Arthur's dead and that we can't bring him justice, but it is more important for this team to keep their level of trust, I guess you could say, within the criminal world for informant purposes and being able to obtain information needed for a lot of their cases. And so they've decided, unfortunately, they will not be testifying because they cannot ruin their status on the streets. But something has happened, and this somehow has been leaked, and so now Red is pretty much fucked and has a target on her back. I don't even consider that snitching. Everyone are civs, right? Or considered civs? No, there's gangs. There's gangs, and it was a gang that committed the murder. Circumstantial evidence, correct. Trying to get PD to prove or investigate a case. Good luck assisting them doing that. Well, so that's why we were going through Jen Sato. So I've known Jen Sato for like 5 years now. We came together to this city from a previous server. So she's the only cop that Red ever talks to. She does not talk to PD. She doesn't talk to cops. She doesn't like cops. She doesn't trust them. Jen is the only one that she will work with because Jen and her are blood sisters. Long story, not going to go into that. But they share blood. And so she is the only one that Red will talk to. So Jen, is an amazing investigator when it comes to criminal investigations. So her not being able to solve the case, it's not that she can't solve it, it's that they can't prove it in a court of law. Without that hard evidence to prove in a court of law, they don't have a way to make an arrest. We are civs, but we are also PIs, so we consider ourselves PIs, but we don't investigate criminals, like criminal activity, like gangs and drugs and shit like that. We focus on the what we call the unnatural or the paranormal, or like things that would be considered like, I don't know, mass murders. God damn. Like mass murders with, I don't know, you know, things that are considered unnatural, stuff that the cops don't have time to investigate. That's what we do. We investigate that shit. But recently, in recent days, it has, yes, been very heavily oriented towards paranormal activity. We were investigating the governor for a long time at one point, and we ended up having to drop that case because it was putting our lives in too much danger. So the island, the governor's island, and everything on and underneath it, we were investigating that, and then we had basically hits put out on us. So we have since dropped that case. But they were doing like all kinds of shit over there, like putting people in padded rooms, performing lobotomies, all kinds of shit. That's what we were investigating on the governor. Jen Sato does know, yes. Yes, I already called her, and she is baffled as to how this has happened. Demons are mad because they got punished for nothing. I would be mad, too, that they got hurt for eternity. But there's still, yeah, there's a whole thing about that, Max. But yes, we are civs. We're not criminals, Heavy Metal, if that's what you're asking. We're just regular, you know, civilians. We don't work for an agency other than the private company. He did. It's a private investigation company, but it's not through the government. So, no, we're not government officials. We're just civilians. That's true. Yes. Yeah. Proving it in court. You are correct, Crimson. Proving it in court is the hard part. Yes, telling the cops anything is an automatic snitch title. That is correct. That's what we're Bush, that's what we're trying to figure out, is if somebody leaked it. We're trying to figure out if it got leaked. Yeah, about that. No, it's just Reds. Red's being singled out. And she's being singled out as Jen Sato's CI. So that puts Jen in danger too. Oh, fuck, I hate it when it does that. Hoshi. Yes. Yes, Dread. Yes, we found out. And I don't know if it's supposed to get worse or not. I don't know if it's supposed to get worse, but this has been plastered all over the fucking city. So what did the gang have against Talon? They... Hold on one second. How the fuck? What was I saying? Oh, yes. I don't know if that's it or if it's gonna get worse. But, Oh, what do they have against Talon? Okay, so the person that is the leader of this gang goes by the name of Roxy Ryder, which is not her real legal name. Her real legal name is Cassandra Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, I will show you, was this original case that started this company. This was the Vanderbilt case, the one that Arthur and Red started together, and this is where the company blew up from, and we now have all these cases. Vanderbilt worked at Humane Labs. Let me move this out of the way. Worked at Humane Labs and had a daughter that she was experimenting on to try to bring her back to life. She tried to resurrect her 7 times. And believes that she failed. Where is it? Believes that she failed. So here, no, that's Riley West. Jasmine Vanderbilt, which was later changed to Cassandra. And so Miranda Vanderbilt thought that her daughter was dead this whole time. And through this investigation, we come to find that she's alive, but she's going by a fake name and did not want her mother to know that she was alive. And so Arthur and this Cassandra had a meeting to which he discovered that information. Okay, so we've got fucking food offerings up here now. I need to back up a little bit. And there we go. Got it. Had a conversation with Arthur and am I gonna HUD pop? That information was shared with the senior staff of the team at the time, but she was under the impression that Arthur was the only one that was supposed to know. That is a lot of fucking signs. Hold on. So she was not aware that the senior investigation team was the ones that knew that of her true identity. Oh God, we got more over here. We had a team member who went by the name Lena Lance. Oh God. Lena Lance leaked the information about Cassandra's name and the fact that she was alive to Miranda Vanderbilt, her mother. She was fired from the team for it. She was also got popped in the head by the gang as well. They kidnapped her and they shot her in the back of the head. However, Roxy still felt that it was Arthur's fault and wanted to meet with him. Arthur made the stupid decision to meet with her while the rest of us were still... We had a meeting. It was Red, Ash, Maverick, and Arthur at the jetty. They were having a meeting, and Arthur invited Roxy and her gang down. Or no, he invited Roxy down for a conversation. To which they screamed at him and said that was stupid. You know that they just, popped Lena in the back of the head. Why would you bring her here to talk? Well, of course, him not thinking, because that was kind of Arthur's thing. So we were all yelling at him. They rolled up 5 deep. And took us all, put us in handcuffs, made Arthur choose who was going to die first. And Arthur chose Red. She got stabbed. And then they went ahead and just started stabbing everybody. And that's how Arthur died. So now that group, that gang, is under investigation. That they've been trying to solve that murder. Was recently raided by police. I don't know if... From what we understand, nothing came out of that raid that was concrete evidence enough to prove that they were the ones responsible for Arthur's death. So at this point, unfortunately, it looks like the case is going to be considered closed. However... Hold on. Yes.
What? Why didn't he say goodbye?
He needs some time to cool off. Let him.
Come back?
Let him cool off. He will come back when he's ready. Everyone needs to stop chasing him.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. It's just a tantrum that he's throwing. One of his many tantrums.
Okay. Okay. You okay then?
I'm fine.
You sound mad.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound upset.
No, it's okay. You can be mad. I just want to make sure you're okay too.
It's been a long day already, and it's barely started, let's put it that way.
Oh no. Can I help with anything?
No. Unfortunately not.
If you do, I'm here, okay?
I will.
Can't find Froggy. Okay, I love you.
Love you too, Amy.
Bye bye.
Bye. Ooh. Okay. Have I unknowingly opened a can of worms? Yes, Bush. Yes. They only wait, so they have no. They did not find a murder weapon. They were not able to find any evidence. Yeah, they were not able to find any evidence like a weapon. Arthur's stuff was stolen out of his pockets, like his radio and stuff like that from the DOJ. And they were not able to recover any of that because that would have been proof if they could have found something like that in the raid. And these are the same. These are old. They couldn't find any of that stuff either. So the only thing that they have that they could use would be a confession in court, testimony on the stand, and we can't do it. We've vowed that that's not going to happen. So not only did they get away with the murder, but now it looks like they're putting a target on Red out of act of revenge. Marabunta Grande. Not the old one, the new one. Okay, I think that's old. That's not new. You know what? Let's change her walk back. Let's change her walk back to... What was it? It was this one? I think. No, that's too slow. Was it this one? Oh no, it's... I'm sorry. It's, this one. Yeah, that's the walk. Oh, few? What do you mean? That it's the old, new one and not the old one? Oh, come on. So is that it? Hold on. God dang. Why didn't Ash call me? Maybe he already knows. Maybe he found out somewhere other way. I need to eat. Great, she made herself sick. So yeah, a little bit of lore drop for y'all that were possibly behind on all that. Also, if you guys haven't already, let me drop this real quick. Let me drop the Discord. You guys can always jump into the Discord. We have a channel that's dedicated to individual characters, lore backgrounds, which not all of them are updated yet. But they're working on it. They're working on each of the people in the team, putting their character lore in each channel, as well as another separate channel that says Behind the RP, which has episodes of what we call a Behind the RP podcast, which we go in-depth conversation with the people that play these characters on the storyline that's happening at the time. So there are 8 episodes so far of Behind the RP that you guys can go check out, which, you know, not only talks about it, but some clips are shown and stuff like that too. We are doing another Behind the RP episode this Saturday with the team to talk about this Cassidy Creek case. This will be the first time that we've started discussing this case. So we will be going all the way back to the beginning on that. If you've missed anything, make sure that you tune in on Saturday at 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern, and join us for that discussion. We will try our best to be able to answer some of the questions in chat as well, and go over what was happening with each of the people involved throughout this point of that Cassidy Creek story so far, and kind of what was going through the minds of their character and stuff like that. So this Saturday, don't miss it. We want to get this now because we don't want to wait until June 22nd, which is going to be, like, I'm sure a lot of shit is going to happen between now and June 22nd. So we didn't want to wait any longer. We wanted to get one going now to talk about what's happened thus far. And then we'll probably do another one after June 22nd when this story concludes. So if you would like to join, you are more than welcome. I'd jump in the Discord so you can stay up to date on that as well and not miss it. And then there's also a channel for previous broadcasts of this channel if you want to go back and watch any episodes that you might have missed on YouTube. You can do that as well and catch yourselves up, which we have a few people who are very, very dedicated fans that have gone and done that and literally spent days and days and days just catching up on the story. Yeah, so you are more than welcome to join that Discord, y'all, if you'd like to. I don't know why. You know what? Can I fix my background photo? Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know why it is missing. Let's see if we can... Oh boy, why is Lucian... Where is... There it is. Okay, and then set this as background photo. Set. Okay, so background photos are just broken right now. If you were just at the shrine, I've already found all of that. Like, just a few moments ago. Alright. Let me run to the restroom. Let me refill my drink. We'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. What's up, Skeeter? How you doing? Okay. You doing good? Good. Trying to think of where else we need to go. We need to get the stuff for the fucking... That's what we needed. We need to go to Grapeseed. Oh, wait. Still not paying attention. There went the deer. Wait, do I already have it in my trunk? No, I don't. Okay, let's go get it. What? Who the fuck is this? It's Roxy. I just got a text message. I'm gonna read it to you. Actually, do me a favor. Are you able to look up a number and see who it belongs to? I think Roxy just texted me. Are you there? Hello?
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think Roxy just texted me. Are you able to look up a number?
Yep, I sure am.
3397.
Alright, give me a minute. Yep, that's her.
Great. She just texted me.
And said?
She said, I heard this was the number of Deputy Jen Sato's CI. I saw this warrant of hers. Well, Carter Deputy's Seasons warrant. And you should let her know she has a lot of bad information from supposed witness testimonies. She's seen the warrant.
No, okay. Yeah. Send me a snapshot of that.
I'll send it right now.
Thanks.
Bye.
Let me give you a call back. Bye.
Bye. Uh-oh, they're not loading.
go, motherfucker.
Kukako, thank you for the follow. Let's see, what is this? She has the actual warrant. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. She literally, how did she get a copy of the fucking warrant? How the fuck? How? This is the ping she sent us. So this is definitely Roxy's phone because this is the ping that she sent us the night that she shot Lena. That was me, Ash, and Lena that met her there. So this is... How did she get that? This is bad. Oh no, is my phone broken? Oh no. It's not exiting. What? What? Why can't I? You know what? Let me just take a fucking nap real quick. Put this back over here. How? That's what it's gotta be a leak. It's gotta be a PD leak. It's not this one. It's this one. Okay. Any guesses on who it could possibly be? I don't know. I have no idea. Whoever has assisted in carrying out the warrant, whoever wrote the warrant, whoever approved the warrant, whoever has access to see the warrant, I mean, could be anybody. It could be anybody. God damn it, Marky. Where is a good meeting place? Oh my god. And Marky didn't do it. It wasn't him. You know, it wasn't him. This is not something he did. Except die. I mean, if anything, he's at fault for dying. That's what happened. But other than that, no. That's all you did was die. How long have we been live? Less than 4 hours? This has all happened in less than 4 hours? Holy fuck. That's crazy. All of this has already happened in less than 4 hours. Oh my god, this... This is nutso. This is absolutely nutso. This thing is not very easy to drive. Can you have a catch-up? Huh. 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 Well, you want me to recap for you? Well, it started with... Alright, I don't know if we're going to need that, but let me grab all of these. It started with Elliot and Red having a talk in which he Well, we're gonna actually recap them actually at this meeting if you want to stick around and just watch it from that. It'll catch you up on everything that's happened with this meeting that we're about to go have.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Okay, the guy didn't stop, so no big deal. Damn. Damn. I think that's what the... I think we already know that, but... Oh, that's a taunt.
Hey.
Not sure if you've seen Life Invader, Roxy's Life Invader.
Alright, I'll be right there. Look, right back.
Finally found it. Is that what you were wanting me to find? That's crazy. When did she post that? Oh shit! It's been that long? What? Fuck. This didn't just happen. They've been sitting on this. Oh, well, you better keep holding it, bruh. Keep holding it. Prairie dog that shit. That was gross. That was gross. Sorry. Is Ash in his head, or they're having a private conversation?
Yeah, they're having a little sidebar.
Look up Roxy's Life Invader. Well, you don't even know yet. Never mind. Let's just wait. We'll just wait.
Not a great start to this conversation.
In the amount of time that I've been awake, I don't even know how to explain it. Things are fucked. Fucked. North, south, east, and west, fucked.
Wonderful.
Alright, what's going on?
Have you heard about Elliot yet? Let me start there.
I vaguely heard, yeah.
Yeah, I heard a little bit.
No, not from him.
He texted me, panicked, but that's all I got.
He was meeting with Kim Jennedy earlier today. When I found out, I demanded to know where he was. I went down there, I literally picked his ass up, and I carried him away. And took him to a spot to talk. During that conversation, he was breaking down on me because he still feels bad about that fucking dog. Gave all kinds of reasons as to how we fucked that one up. He believes what we should have done was make friends with it. And that we could have been befriending all of these demons and ghouls and wendigos and bullshit to raise an army to fight in our favor on June 22nd. He believes these demonic souls deserve a right at redemption.
Brilliant.
I confronted him, and I tried to get him to understand how twisted and sick and psychotic his point of view on that was. He did not give two shits. I explained to him that he didn't care what that dog had done to people on this team, including myself. I even explained to him what happened yesterday about the little trip that I fucking took. And his reply was I should have stayed there. At which point, I told him he's off the team. And then he said, "Good, you're not my mom," and we both walked away. I'm sorry if I overstepped that one, Ash.
No. If anyone ever does that to anyone on this team, know that you have my immediate okay to kick their ass to the curb.
He's on a plane to Russia.
I heard about that part.
That was the start. Then, of course, there has been call after call, text after text of people who have my number because it's plastered all over the city. Calling me out as being a CI, a snitch. Called Jen Sato to try to figure out what the fuck. How? If you would ever so kindly direct yourself to Roxy's Life Invader. Her post on 526. That's directed at Jen. We wouldn't understand that. But I will show you where it came from.
1 second. My phone's blowing up for whatever reason. Let me make sure it's not related. Is this an emergency? What's going on? Alright, I'm in the middle of a meeting. Drop me your pin, I'll check it out after. Alright, bye. Call me, that's the only way. Alright, bye.
I put it in our senior investigator's email. If you'd like to look there, I got a text message from a number I didn't recognize, providing me those photos. That number was Roxy.
Shit.
She
Awesome.
has a copy of the fucking warrant.
And what did Jen say?
She's flabbergasted as to how this happened, and she's never seen that warrant. That is not the warrant that she was involved in.
That's a lie.
I don't know.
Blatant fucking lie.
It is literally what she wrote up.
The format, she says, is not what she has seen. That this is being accessed. Not from the warrant that they held in their own hands, from somewhere else. She mentioned she has no idea how that was obtained. She's working on trying to figure it out herself.
Question. Outside of your previous experience with Jen, why do you trust her? What has she proven to you within recent time that she can be trusted?
Prior to this situation with Arthur's death, she has saved me several times. She even, in some cases, put herself at risk of losing her job to tip me off to something that could have threatened my life. She has always been there for me. I have always been there for her. We share blood. Not born sisters or anything like that, but
The way this is worded is inaccurate to the fault of her death. Whoever wrote this out of vendetta, read it very carefully, specifically at the beginning. There's no specification on what this information's coming from, just the 3 witnesses named. And if this is probable cause, then she should have been arrested already. Yeah, look, I mean, this is an open and shut case the way this is worded. Red, why are you so recognizable right now?
I didn't think I was. With the face and the hair, don't you think I'm even driving a different vehicle. I'm not riding my bike around. You think I need to go more undercover?
I thought you were riding your bike. I didn't see you roll up.
No, as soon as like I said, started getting calls and text messages left and right. As soon as that happened, I parked my bike and I pulled out the SUV. I'm not stupid like that.
How many places have you seen your number?
Everywhere. The apartment complexes. I had tried washing a few of them off already, but I was getting overwhelmed with calls and text messages of the prison, the mall, inside the prison, which I can't even get to.
I've seen 5
food court.
myself.
Yeah, he saw him up in fucking the chicken factory parking garage. The hospital.
Emmy and I
They're
took down
everywhere.
one of Jen's at the pier. They're in places that a lot of people go.
Why me only?
What do you think?
But your guys' names are mentioned on there as well.
What do you
Not as
think
people
you...
that gave statements.
Yep.
You gave a statement. You texted Jen before everything happened. That's why.
They have solid confirmation that you are that.
The only reason that the rest of our names are mentioned is because they took shit from us. We were victims, not people that gave statements. You were both.
What's your name right now?
Claire.
You're gonna be Claire for a good while. Can I throw a bad idea out?
Might as well.
Fire with fire. Post homicide things looking for Arthur Talon's murder. Put her name, put her number on it.
That might end south. Very south.
That'll
Yeah,
stir the
it'd be
pot
going
for
to
sure.
war.
A war, no offense, that I don't think you all are ready for.
No, the one that we can't partake in. Just give me a moment.
I need to sit. probably not going to see any justice for Arthur's death. But I'm sure it's probably going to be like acts of revenge against us now, or me at least.
Injustice. Though it never should have happened.
No, it never should have.
What did she say besides, I don't know how it happened?
She didn't say much other than she's trying to figure out how.
Did you get across the message that that's your warrant for death?
Yes. I sent her a copy of what was sent to me.
Minnie, has she been around?
No.
One moment. What's up? Yeah, I just got told someone's in the ICU. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Is it possible we can reschedule for tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll talk to you then. Bye. Sorry, case I'm working now that Elliot's out. Go ahead. If anyone was talking.
No, we weren't talking. Just... I don't know.
So either... What department is Jen again?
BCSO.
BCSO has a major leak, or they got those documents, right? Through a
How?
legal standpoint.
How can you get a copy of a warrant legally?
You can't, not unless it's your own.
That's actually incorrect, even though that is her own, right? Wait, I mean, I just contradicted myself. That is her own warrant, right?
Yeah, that's what it appears. So
she can legally.
So she requested a copy of her warrant, which contained all of the information she needed.
She could have subpoenaed it with the lawyer. I may act dumb about law, but I know quite a bit. That's how easy it is.
The thing is, though, there shouldn't have been the exact warrant written with witness statements. That shouldn't have been the one provided to the person, even if that's what they did.
They should have redacted it, you're right. Though the DOJ is a group of geniuses.
Yeah.
Elsa, we went to the, what is it, yesterday, we went to the, what is it, where we get the licenses?
City Hall?
Courthouse, yeah. And what they tell us, that tons of people got fired or something?
Something like that, and that property assessments are on hold.
Could have been corruption.
I just don't understand the incompetence.
I had 3 numbers from a call I don't recognize.
I did separately inquire with the court clerk if there was like a call list for when that does come back. The property assessments.
Give me a moment. Why the fuck is my phone? It's people I know at least.
Worst part about this is who do they have in their pockets? I'm sure that MG has alliances.
Still reeling by the fact that they fumbled it that bad. Even if it was a records request, which it might not have been.
Might not have been, you're right. Might have been a straight up leak, who knows?
Exactly. If it was a records request, you would think they would redact all the names of any witnesses. Any statements given, any of that. But then again, I know they aren't the most competent bunch.
Sorry, one of my informants just got smacked around by a demon, I guess. Don't want to deal with that right now.
At Eclipse?
Yep. Some type of zombie, apparently.
Yeah, I saw a post about that on Life Invader.
The way I see this right now, there's nothing that you or any of us can do. Anything that we could attempt would just be stirring the pot, making shit worse. More than likely, they're gonna want you, Red.
Obviously. And who knows how many people they're gonna have out there searching for me.
Ash.
Yeah.
Let's play a game of hypotheticals real quick. Let's say they find Red, take her. do what you and I both know they're probably gonna want to do. What's our plan? What's your gut telling you?
Jen's calling me. Yes.
Alright, kinda got down to the bottom of it.
What? Do you mind if I put you
So-
on speaker?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me just move to a quieter spot. Okay, so what it looks like is when we have to do a raid of someone's property, information is what is given out. That was written up by Seasons. Okay? I didn't have access. I didn't see that information. I never read that before. But that was giving out from Seasons to the DOJ. How do I explain this? The people who will give us the okay for the raid, right? So it should have just been in the DOJ's hands. Seasons left a note on her door saying, we have to do a raid receipt. That's what it's called. We have to do a raid receipt where they get information of what's taken off their property and why we raided. So he didn't do that. What he did was he left a note saying, it's been raided, contact Carter Seasons. Well, she didn't contact him, ever. I just asked him that yesterday, too, and he said no, she never reached out. But I guess he considered that a raid receipt. The point is, what ended up, we believe, happened is that she got a lawyer to find out why she was raided. And we believe the lawyer gave her the raid, probable cause for everything. So the information, which is very valid, which he needed for us to even get the raid, we believe is given out to a lawyer, and the lawyer gave it to her.
Without being redacted?
According to what my command is saying, they basically at this point can post it everywhere. Like once we raid, and they get the raid receipt, quote unquote, that's up for the lawyer to do whatever she wants with it. So
Without protecting the victims.
without protecting the victims, yeah.
Well, Jen, it was nice knowing you, but I guess I'm dead, so.
Okay. That's kind of heavy there. This is
I'm gonna take you off speaker.
okay.
You know exactly what this means. You were in one yourself. You remember how this shit works.
What do you mean I was in one?
Back home, Syndicate.
Yeah.
You know how this works.
I also know that this is so not uncommon. I guess just
Uncommon? What do you mean
No.
it's not uncommon?
Follow me on something. If we pull up to a scene and there's people who are murdered or attempted murder, or there is a murder around, it is our duty to take information of who these people are and to ask them what happened, right? And then we obviously have to draw up our own conclusions at that point.
Right, and it's also those people's responsibility, if they know anything about the streets, to shut the fuck up.
You're talking to the choir here. I don't want that information out, but the DOJ requests to have the victims' names. I didn't write this up, okay? This is not even something I wrote up, but we also can't avoid it if we're going to try to get them, right? They obviously wouldn't have seen our report. That's top secret. But for some reason, because I guess they got a lawyer, this is uncommon. It's not something we see.
I get that.
They got a lawyer, and I'm guessing the lawyer gave them the whole kit and caboodle and didn't redact any shit they probably should have. However, what my command is saying is, at this point, they could post it, the lawyer. They would lose their job, but they could have posted. It's kind of like, not public information, but it's information that's out there. So I'm gonna get with the AG, and obviously I told my command the same thing. Like, the problem is, their lives are on the line.
Mine specifically.
You're all listed under there.
Yeah, but mine
And
is the
all
number
it's-
being plastered all over the city.
Yeah, I get it because she has your number, but the only thing I have to say about that is she doesn't even know what the text said. We got phone subpoenas from, like, could have got a phone subpoena from you. We have a phone subpoena from Talon. We have phone subpoenas from her group. So we would have seen that information anyway, regardless. So the question is now what?
There
Put
is
you guys
a part
in.
of that states that there was a text sent to you prior.
Yes. Yeah.
That is probably what they are basing
Does it say
on.
prior?
Yes. Prior to the attack, Jen Sato was texted from one of the victims.
Yeah. Okay, but it
Lists
doesn't say
my
what it's
name
in it. Yes.
as evidenced in CI text
Yes.
about a
I'm not-
possible threat.
We don't know what the text said. We could assume, obviously.
Well, we can't assume, and so are they. And that's what they're
Yeah.
doing. And why, pray tell, the way that this subpoena or this warrant is written is basically stating that Roxanne is the murderer, that she did kill Arthur, and why is this not enough to make an arrest? The way this is worded, this is evidence enough to make an arrest.
Problem is, we need a deposition, and I was not going to push you guys on it. You already stated you didn't want it, and that's it. It
But you're,
dies there.
you're
and
stating that as fact that she was the killer. The way that it's written is stating
because
it as
we
fact.
have your testimony between you and I, but we haven't pushed that judicially, right? We haven't gotten an official deposition. So it's stated to the fact that we can raid because we have that, but we don't have it to where we can go to court over it. Like, literally, my command just said that. Well, do you have a deposition from them? And I said, no, that's not. They're worried about their life. And they said, well, we understand that. We get that. Well, why not take them down with you? I'm like, well, that's their life, you know? So we all
Well,
understand.
At this
And-
point, it looks like we're in that boat regardless, and I don't know.
I even said that we were told that you guys could not be fully redacted for court. Otherwise, you guys would have made a statement or whatever, and it would have been used. And they said to me that you guys wouldn't have to go to court, but yes, the other lawyer would have had to talk to you guys. And that was it. So that's what I was told.
So what do I do now? Because
okay,
now
you have three choices. You have three choices. Three. One, we'll go from the harshest to the easiest. One, buckle up. We're gonna fucking fight it. We're gonna get them 100% to go to jail and go down for the murder, plus some. That's number one. Number two, less. We just leave it as is and somehow keep protection on you. Three, we get you in the witness protection program. And whoever else needs to be. I guess there's a fourth. The fourth would be me approaching Roxy and having a conversation with her. I don't know how that's going to change things.
that'll get you killed.
Red, every day of my life, I'm threatened. I mean, seriously, when I say that, multiple times a day I have criminals telling me, I'm on a list, they're coming for me, they're going to kill me. I get it. And we live in a very crime-filled city. I'm afraid, but
Hello, motherfucker.
I can't stop my job.
Shippity, thank you for the follow. If they get arrested and go to prison, don't you think they're gonna double down on revenge? At this point, because they know exactly who put them in there. It wasn't their own fuck up.
I think they may act like that anyway, like you said.
They might.
Mm-hmm.
Or they might just be trying to ruin my name. Get people not to trust me. I don't know. I don't know.
I also don't know how you're expected to just take it off the chin that you might die at that location and not let somebody know. Like, is that what we've poisoned ourselves to think? You told an officer something might happen. I did not even show up. You told somebody that it might happen. Some shots might be fired, or someone might go down, or whatever it was. I'm sorry, but do we have that? You should have been worried for your life then too, right? Like, are you supposed to just roll over and not say anything? The amount of people who come to BCSO every hour or call every 2 minutes of, hey, somebody's after me. Hey, somebody's gonna kill me. This gang's after me. We hear it all day long. You're nothing special in that regard. The fact that they're blowing it up as big as they are is fucking ridiculous. You would think that you're blowing up like their drug use, like they have a sting operation. Like, this is bullshit.
They're about
This
to
is
go to
minor
prison for
shit.
the murder of a court clerk.
And then they'll get out of prison. And then they'll get out of prison.
And
And
then
that's
be
it.
hit with a massive fine, lose their business.
They're gonna lose their business either way. That has nothing to do with you. They're just doing illegal business shit.
Right, but it wouldn't have been looked at had the warrant not gone through.
That's not true. We already knew that pre-warrant. Pre-warrant,
Had
we
the
knew that.
investigation into Arthur's death not pointed in their direction, they would not have been on your radar.
Okay, so if we're gonna be honest with you, someone reported it to us. Has nothing to do with you, actually, about their business. We
Okay,
had that
well,
reported.
They may not think that.
Of course not. Until they see
They
the,
are going to
you know,
blame
report.
every bad situation that happens from this point forward to them on this. Whether it
Yeah.
actually happened from this or not. Therefore, they are going to blame me.
Right? So you have that other option. Witness protection. And then you hide for the rest of your life too. I mean, I can do that. Get you a different identity. Keep you safe. Get you an apartment. Because you're not the only person in the city that we've done it with. Like I said, when I say this happens all the time, we own an entire couple floors in a hotel.
Wouldn't make sense. Because if I go into witness protection, I pretty much stop what I'm doing.
Well, you don't have to. You could just be someone that they just brought in. I'm sure eventually, you know, you might slip or something, but... It's what we have. Very little, but what we have. Because we can't change what's been done. So you're either gonna fight this out, or we're just gonna say okay, and let it ride, or fall over. Like, protect you fully, let it ride and see what happens, or fight back. Either way, fighting back and letting it ride may result in the same thing. I understand. And all I can do is say, we'll protect you the most I can. I could do that much.
I need to think about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I understand, no matter what you need, I'll do. But don't forget, you're a fucking victim here, okay? This is not you giving information on something you had no part of. You were a victim, cops showed up, got the information that they needed to get because you were a victim. I know you're afraid. I get it.
I'm not
But,
afraid.
well, Red, we should be, right? Are we not all afraid? Are you not afraid to go to court? Are you not afraid they'll come for you?
I'm being careful, or at least I thought I was.
Oh. Well, you didn't ask to be put in this position with them doing that to you. They can't just go around and kill people and get away with it. I mean, they may get away with this.
Yeah.
But don't lose sight that you're a fucking victim here. And you didn't ask to put yourself in this position. Maybe if they wanted to kill Arthur, they could have done it without anyone else being there. So, poor decisions on their side.
I'm really tired of being a victim, Jen.
I understand. I know. Okay, I know. Mama had to deal with it, and now you are. I get it. But they put you in this position. And they took Arthur with him. Arthur didn't ask for this either. So.
I'll get back to you.
Alright.
Ah, the camera's shit. Let's put it right. Oh, it's shit too. We'll just put it right there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. What's up, emotional Bill Spit? I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few. Whew, we are back. Talk about drama, huh? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a crazy phone call. Jen and I always have phone calls like that. That's kind of how RP goes for her and I. She's great. I love her. God damn it. Do I know what I'm gonna do? No. I have some ideas, but none of them are pretty. None of them are pretty. This is a private conversation.
We're about to have one. I think we both know you only have two options here, Ren. Every single thing I can think of is just putting a band-aid on something that's about to come out. What did she tell you?
She gave me a list of options as well.
What were they?
We could fight this.
Which will kill you.
Let it slide, let it ride, see what happens.
That'll kill you too.
Go into hiding.
That'll kill you as well. You won't be able to hide from this. Every gang, I'm almost positive, is probably looking for you right now. Even with the name change.
You're correct. I know how this works. This is what happened the first time. With her. I know what I'm in for, Ash.
Have you thought about joining the feds in any type of way?
Vets.
Feds.
Feds? Go be a cop?
I'm just trying to not see you dead, Red.
No. Why could I work for people that I hate?
You wouldn't have to stop doing this. Yes, I'm aware it's a fucked situation and it'd be nothing compared to this, but you'd have some semblance of life.
You're saying leave the team?
Red, you being around the team is putting you in danger. You're fitting an MO just being around us.
There's another option.
I know.
I could pack my bags.
I was trying to help you, Red, when I told you not to say anything. Fuck.
I just wanted. I didn't want them to get away with it. I can't take matters into our own hands without putting the team at risk.
No.
And I thought that was the only solution. I was being as careful as I could.
It was exactly what Arthur did, Red. It was exactly what he did. I was trying to ignore it, but I knew as soon as Maverick told me that I hope it'd blow away, but I knew that moment at the Altruist camp that it was eventually going to get to this. Since then, I've been trying to be here for you. I don't even know how to process this, but I don't want to see you in some ditch, Ren. On top of that, my hands are tied. I'm leading this team, and as of right now, I have to protect everyone else as well.
That's it then. I'll go out there and survive alone, which I usually do, so.
I want to say to you, Red, that even though once I talk to the team and I tell them for your safety and theirs, there should be no contact. If you need to get in contact with me, you drop it in Prudence's mailbox. But as of right now, I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
You know what? Fuck this. Why the fuck is this not unlocking? I'm just gonna turn myself into them. What?
Hey.
What?
Just talking with the AJ. What are you doing? Do you want to come by or?
No.
You crying? Red? Red? Red?
Alda.
What? Hello?
I love you. Always
What do you mean you
remember that.
love me? Red?
I love you. Okay.
Why are you saying it like that? Are they coming after you? Are they there? Red? Red?
Listen.
Yeah? I'm listening.
There's no point for me
What do you mean there's no point?
running and hiding all the time.
Okay, so what are you gonna
And
do?
I'm being kicked off the team
What?
for their safety and my own. I have nothing. Yet again, Jen, I have nothing.
What do you... What does that mean, Fred?
What do you think it means?
I don't know, okay? I am not that great of an investigator on the phone. What does that mean?
It means I'm done running.
So if you're not running, you're gonna call them? Red, if you're done running, are you going to call them?
I'm going to surrender.
You're gonna Red, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're afraid to even
I'm
say
gonna
anything.
die.
You're not gonna
anyway,
die.
Jen.
You're not gonna die, Red. Red. You don't want to put a deposition in. You don't want to go to court because they're gonna kill you, and you're gonna surrender yourself to get killed.
Because the cycle is going to repeat itself over and over and over and over. You
So
think
you
once we
die.
get out of prison that they're gonna stop?
Then, yeah, they may not stop, okay? But what would the reason be to keep going after you? They already did it once to you, right? It died with Arthur. You can't give yourself in. You cannot surrender, Red.
And do what? Jen, I'm not joking.
Fight.
Fight what?
Red fights. Fight this. You're a victim, Red.
It's going to double down if I do, and it's going to put the team at risk.
You're
if
gonna
I
be
do.
dead either way.
Yes.
So fight
That's
for
the
it.
point.
So you're gonna hand yourself to them. You're gonna surrender and get yourself killed. You think it's gonna stop?
That's the point. It won't. What's the point of trying to live in hiding? What's the point of taking them to court and getting them put to prison? They're just gonna come after me again. I just lost my position in the company that I started.
Maybe
I've
separate.
nothing, Jen. History has repeated itself. You know this about me. It repeats itself over and over with me.
So you're just ready to die now.
Yes. I should have stayed in hell yesterday. Hello.
Hi. You tried calling?
I did.
Hmm.
I'm currently standing on your street.
Fudge.
Yes.
Hmm. Give me just a moment. I was in bed.
Take your time.
Any reason particular in you standing on Main Street?
Yeah. I'm here to bargain and basically surrender.
Surrender.
I know what's coming.
You said fudge.
Yes.
Give me just a moment. I could be over there.
Thank you.
Different. Not the blonde I was expecting. She's curious for her own good. Oh, that's just a friend. So, surrendering? Don't really understand.
Well, I imagine that anything that were to happen to you, you are going to blame on me. And you probably already have. I want you to know, Roxy. I did not snitch.
No, those cops sure made it look that way.
They
isn't it?
sure as
You know?
hell did. They sure as hell did. And you know why they probably did? So they could get that
cops.
fucking warrant put through. Word it ever so carefully.
With wrong information, because I don't know if you recall, but I didn't stab Arthur.
That's the point. That is exactly what I'm saying.
In fact, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure how much, evidence that I met, him, that I was there. Because if I think about it, I was really, really, really drunk that weekend.
I don't know how. Seems that they've subpoenaed phone records. I don't know. I don't know what exchange you and Arthur had. But they seem to think.
I don't really recall being wherever he was when he got stabbed and murdered.
Great. So you can go defend yourself in court then. This isn't about court. This is about you ruining me without having any evidence yourself. I did not snitch. No one on the team snitched. We fucking know better than that. We knew this case was going to go nowhere. We knew Arthur's death was going to be in vain. Because it was never going to be solved. Because we were not going to talk. We've told police that over and over, that we refuse testimony. But that warrant is written ever so carefully, so that it could get passed through the judge to get approved. I'm quite surprised. It almost seems like a setup. Not only does it try to frame myself as being cooperative and a snitch, but it was so easily obtained by you. Like it was no consequence to somebody. Didn't have to think twice. Anyone can just go grab a warrant and find out all the information about a case that might be against them, and who's said what. Concerning. Very concerning.
It's actually more so the cops got very greedy, trying to go after places that are honestly run.
Yeah.
By friends.
Well, I'm aware. I don't sit here and believe that you're not surrounded for protection.
They followed, actually.
Whichever.
Because I consider this a personal thing, not a gang thing, so I wouldn't involve my gang in anything that I do personally.
Of course you wouldn't.
But they're also
You
just
know,
kind of nosy.
it's funny, Roxy. It's really fucking funny. Because I even lied to the cops. I told them the color of the vehicle incorrectly on purpose. I told them. You all blacked out. No idea the hair color. No idea what you were wearing other than black. We gave them nothing. But I can understand, after seeing that, why you would think otherwise. So fuck me, I guess, right?
I mean, all that's been done so far is someone's just been going around putting up posters everywhere. Public service announcement.
Yeah. And you know what comes after that, right?
Depends on if people listen, if they believe.
I want you to understand something, Roxy. Any investigative work that I did with Arthur, and still continue to do, has nothing to do with the streets. We don't touch that shit. I am not about out to get out here and make myself some damn enemies. It's none of my business what you do on the streets, what any gang does on the streets. Not only is it not my business, it's also not my job. I don't give two shits. What we investigate has nothing to do with this. With you.
No, but it did at one point, didn't it?
No. It had to do with your mother. Humane Labs.
Man, you got really close to her, didn't you? I mean, I saw that note at the graveyard.
Which?
Some sort of poem in a suitcase.
Getting close to her is actually incorrect. I hated her. I actually hated her. And to a degree, to this day, I still do. I wish, with everything inside of me, that Arthur would have chosen her instead.
And from what I was told from a good friend of mine, it sounded like they were banging.
They were. After he told me he loved me over and over again, he kept running into her arms. So you think that I had any affection for this woman, you're wrong. She was just one of many that stole from me. Arthur made a lot of mistakes, and you know that. But you are punishing the wrong people. He's dead. You got your revenge. You got what you wanted.
I never wanted him to die.
Well, you wanted to hurt him. You wanted to make him pay. What do you think happens when you stab somebody? What do you think happens when you shoot somebody? They don't always survive.
That's why I'm very careful.
I'm sure you are.
'Cause I know that. Probably better than anybody.
I know that too. So, whatever you're gonna do to me, do it now. I'm not gonna run from you. I'm not gonna try to hide from you. But I want you to understand that you're wrong. You got it wrong. Fuck the cops. Fuck PD. I will shout that from the rooftops until the day I die. No one else on the team had anything to do with any of this, so I'd appreciate it if you don't make this a continuous thing. We end this here and now, you take me out and we're done. If you feel so inclined to do so. But in exchange, I would ask you do one thing. Because if I die, I at least don't want my name slandered the way it is all over the city. And I would ask that you would take those damn signs down. Every single one of them I want taken down. Are we agreed? I will not die a snitch. Ever. Ball's in your court.
No, I think the ball's in your court.
How so?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how the city works, but if it's anything like an old place where I'm from, you know, CIs can't exactly shoot cops.
What? Oh. She's telling me to shoot Jen. Hold up. That's not fair. That is not fair because that still makes me lose. That loses my position on this team that I so desperately do not want to lose.
Ball's in your court, Red.
No. I will not shoot a cop because that will get me arrested and my record, and I will lose everything even still. For no fucking reason, Roxy! For no fucking reason. It is not in my court because I didn't do anything to put it there!
No, cops.
I am not going to ruin my life because you want me to prove to you something.
I mean, it's not really proving it to me, it's proving it to everybody else.
Yeah,
right?
and losing everything anyway. So why don't you just kill me?
Seen enough death for a lifetime.
Oh, have you?
I have.
So you're not going to kill me? You're not gonna send all of the fucking gangs in the city after me? You want me dead.
I wanted you dead. I think I'd do something about it right now.
Then what do you want? Because I'm not gonna shoot a cop to prove something. I'm not doing it. I left that life behind a long time ago, and I don't plan to return. And I'm not gonna make someone like you force my hand.
I'm not forcing your hand.
Yes, you are. You're trying to. You are trying to.
No, I'm not.
Take the signs down and do what you will with me. Or we can both come to an agreement here tonight where we stand. That the cops in this city are corrupt as fuck, as we already know that. And people like me, myself and you just get sucked into their fucking corruption every time we turn around. You're making an enemy of the wrong person. The person that betrayed you, the person that did this to you, is already dead. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with his betrayal of your trust. That was his doing. I had nothing to do with Lena's fat fucking mouth. I know how to keep my mouth shut.
Really? Because it looks like Lena's the only one keeping her mouth shut, wherever she is.
She doesn't live here anymore. That's why you haven't heard of her. No, it's not a shame. It's really not. I don't miss her a damn bit. Because she did nothing but talk.
She didn't talk after I shot her.
Good. At least that's one person that learned a lesson without it being involving a grave. But I don't need any cryptic messages or final goodbyes from you. I don't need you to walk away from this conversation trying to sit there and get the last word like it's gonna mean something to me. If you're gonna do something, do it. Otherwise, stand down. And you will have my word that your name and Marabunta Grande as a whole will never roll off my tongue. Ever. Nor will it again in this city. That is not something I do. I learned my lesson a long-ass time ago. From someone far, far more dangerous than you. Far more dangerous than any gang that has ever stepped foot on this ground. I have learned my lesson. And so did the woman that they murdered. The woman that they ruined. You are making an enemy that you do not need to make.
I don't really have any enemies.
Good. Keep it that way.
You know,
Because I don't need any either. I don't need any enemies either. I don't need to be hunted again. I don't need to be slandered. I don't need my name ran through the dirt. I don't need to lose everything, as seems to happen every time I fucking turn around, Roxy. This place is supposed to be my fresh start. Don't ruin that for me, because you got yours. And I did everything I could to protect that. Don't ruin my fresh start for someone else's stupidity. Please. I'll even go a step further. I'll reach out to PCSO and demand that they drop the case, if you wish. We've already refused testimony. They're not going to get that out of us.
Really don't think they have much of a case.
They don't. They don't.
I'm not worried about it.
Fine then. Case is gonna be closed. It's all gonna be water under the bridge here. Arthur's buried, he's in his grave, it's over. We all go our separate ways and never speak of each other again. You do your thing, I'll do mine. But I would appreciate it if all the stupid signs are taken down. And I would appreciate it if you and your gang, or all the other gangs that you might be associated with, understand that this information that was plastered all over the city was wrong. It was a fucking prank. I don't care what you say.
You see, I haven't talked to any of the gangs yet.
Perfect. Then leave it that way. Hell, I'll even go try to take some of the signs down myself to help you.
Yeah, there
Point
are
being,
quite a lot of them.
I know you did. I've seen them. If you walk away without giving me an answer, I'm going to assume that you're agreeing with me.
You don't want to be a CI, Red. Both of you
I'm
are
not a fucking CI. You want to know what I investigate? Ghosts, ghouls, vampires. Bump in the night shit. That's what I do.
Oh, thanks.
Humane Labs bullcrap. It has nothing to do with the streets, and it won't ever have anything to do with the streets. And I don't know what else to say to make you believe me. But what you did was not fair. It was not accurate. If anyone's number should have been slandered all over that city, it could have been Arthur's. Easy. He worked for the fucking DOJ. He was a mandatory reporter. But dead people don't talk, do they? I know you're smart. I don't doubt your intelligence at all. But I have to admit, I'm shocked. Slightly shocked. That you don't think how fabricated that stupid document is.
Yeah, but you see, that document fucked with some of my friends. And one of them in handcuffs, and he wasn't
Then go
told
after
or
the
given a
cops.
reason why.
Get your revenge on the ones that actually did it.
Don't worry. In time.
I'm tired of
seem
it.
to keep fucking up anyways, so.
Yeah, they fucking do. I, personally, cannot stand to be within any distance of them. I avoid them at all cost. So, take it out on the people that deserve it. The ones that are fabricating information against your gang to try to get you shut down. Put in jail. To lose everything you have. Fabricating information to take you down. That's where you should direct your anger. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Are we agreed?
I'm just curious about one thing, though. Do you actually have Miss Gensido's number?
No, I don't. If I do, it was never saved.
You sure? Because I can find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
City likes to
don't doubt
talk,
that.
you know? Rangers. I do have a cop's phone number.
Then go for it. I don't fucking care.
Be keeping an eye out.
Have a good night, Roxy. All she asked is if I had her number. She didn't ask if I was friends with her. So, easy solution right here. How do you delete? How do you delete a contact? Oh, there it is.
¿Sabes en qué territorio estás?
Hey.
You no longer know me.
What?
You no longer know me. Oh no, my phone broke. Son of a bitch. I gotta take a nap. My phone just broke. Fuck. Good night, Marky. Jesus Christ. Oof. Goddamn. You've been dying for the last hour. I'm sorry. Go get some rest. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, I am back. Holy fucking shit, huh? I got a hot dog left. And alcohol. Oh no, I got water right here. Okay, good.
Hey,
Where are you?
I can meet you somewhere.
Please.
Where?
It doesn't matter to me.
Campsite behind Prudence's.
I'll be there.
Alright, bye.
Oh my gosh. Fucking. I said,
Hey, sorry.
you no longer know me.
What does that mean?
It means lose my number.
Like, you're never gonna talk to me now?
Delete my number.
Is that I'm never gonna talk to you again?
For now. I think he means this one, actually. Oh my god! Biggie! Biggie with the raid! How are you doing? Oh, you know how we do over here. You know how we do. Crazy drama as always. Red getting fucked again, as usual. I'm sorry, but Red is not going to just bend over backwards and lose everything and be made to go hide in the shadows again. Not happening. Not fucking happening again. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Yeah, she always has been, so... I mean, she just literally went through hell yesterday, and I mean the literal sense of the word hell. So, yeah. Yeah, see, people don't care. Like, nobody's posting it on Life Invader. It's not big drama. They would just go around, take down the signs. People are going to forget. And it's not like Red has a whole lot of fucking contacts anyway. So her threat to try to do it really just kind of... It's going to fall flat. Unless she wants to take her out themselves. If Mayor Bruta wants to take her out, then do it. But everything else is gonna fall flat. Not a lot of people know who she is anyway. Exactly. Like, if they're gonna do something, go fucking do it. Don't be petty and just post somebody's number like a prank all over the city. Like, make your threat. Carry out what you're saying you're gonna do. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it. Otherwise, sit down. Red, don't get involved in that shit. She doesn't deal with any of that stuff for it to impact her in this way. It doesn't impact her. She doesn't have a whole lot of, if any, honestly, informants that are on the streets. You know? She doesn't have those kind of connections, so it falls flat. I'm not leaving the team. And I'm not going into hiding. I confronted Roxy. And I told her the truth. That warrant is fabricated. All of it. Her assumptions are incorrect. We never said shit. We never provided them with any information. The cops fabricated that warrant in an attempt to get it approved, so that they could try to take out a gang, as they love to fucking do. Roxy did not kill Arthur. We will take the signs down, and we will move on from this, and we will never speak of it again. Arthur died in vain. That's it. End of story.
What did she say exactly, Ren?
A lot of her assumptions came straight from that warrant. In which, again, I reiterated to her that it was fabricated in an attempt to get it approved. She didn't say a whole hell of a lot. I did most of the talking. She did more questions, which I answered. But she said she isn't going to kill me. And she has not sucked the entire city on me.
But she did.
We take the signs down and we make it go away. I told Jen I don't know who she is to delete my number. I don't have a whole lot of contacts anyway. I don't have any informants. Nobody hardly knows who the fuck I am.
You change your name anyway.
It doesn't matter. I don't go by the name that's in that fucking report. Anyone tries to look it up, it comes under my legal name. It doesn't go by the name that I go around saying. And if she was going to kill me, I gave her every opportunity to do it right there and then. Or at least make arrangements if she'd like. I completely surrendered. She doesn't have the guts to kill me. Even with her gang there backing her up.
She couldn't.
They could have taken me somewhere. There's ways to do it. If she really wanted something done, I know she would have found a way to do it. I told her that her name and the name of Marabunta Grande will never roll off my tongue ever again. Not even in passing conversation. I want nothing to do with them, and we part ways, and it stays like that. I don't know she exists.
There's a lot to talk about. Can we take a seat somewhere? We need to talk about a lot.
Oh shit, hold on.
Gonna be on.
Sorry, I'm having a lot of problems. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I don't think we need to discuss what we were trying to finish at the, specifically the, you cut her off. So I don't think we need to talk about that issue anymore. How would you do it if you're in my shoes? Would I have the team telling me that they feel unsafe?
Are you fucking serious?
Well, without the context that you just gave me, Red, I would also feel unsafe. With the context you just gave me, I'm gonna have to tell them that, but... Roxy's not the #1 person to believe, though I do believe that I don't think she does want to kill you. I can make the hard call. I can pull an Arthur, and I could be like, Red's a part of the team. That's it. I think that you're too valuable of a detective to just look past like that. I can do that. Might make Maverick leave, but I could do that.
Are you serious? Are you really fucking serious?
I think that as of this point, how I want to do this is I want to get your honest opinion on everything, so I'm going to put it out there. I don't want this to come around like I'm undervaluing you, because... Let me get everything out, alright, Red? You made a mistake. Maverick, from the get-go, told us all that this was going to happen and we should act accordingly. Exactly pretty much what happened today, that day. I came to you and I said that the reason why that I went about the ways I did was completely out of selfish reasons. It does come out, and everything that Maverick said was true. If Roxy had a vendetta against you, you being on the team at that point would have not only put you in an MO where you're eventually going to get caught, but it would eventually got us somehow in the crossfire. To protect everyone, that's when I came to walk to you and say, hey, let's not go down burning, right? I think you're up and caught up to that point, right? When you left, I was fucking... I was not in a good state. I didn't even want to think about what the fuck she was gonna do. I had a meeting with Paige and all them, and I told them specifically with the new onboarding that talking to badges gets people killed. I don't think you're super shocked to know that the entire time, as soon as the mistake was happened, Maverick was very irritated.
You're
No,
just
I don't.
directing that anger at the wrong fucking person here.
No, I'm not directing any anger towards you, Ren.
Anyone in the team that has that opinion is directing it in the wrong place. I'm not the one that fucked up. Arthur did. And I'm paying the price because I tried to save our lives. The mistake I made truly was trying to send Jen our location. That is where I fucked up. Because she cornered me because of that. But I'm not the one that put us in that position in the fucking first place, Ash.
100%. That wasn't the only mistake you made, though. It started with the statement.
Because she cornered me and was threatening obstruction of justice.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm misremembering events. The statements came after that.
I did not talk to her willingly. I talked to her because my hands were tied behind my back.
That happens again. You'd rather... No, it's a question. It's a fair question, considering I'm aware that you were put here because of Arthur. In this specific situation, 100%, I can acknowledge that. But it's fair to me to ask, what are you doing after that?
What do you mean?
What if Jen
Everything
finds you?
after that, I went to you.
Yes. No. Let me ask it more clearly. Jen cornered you, but it was specifically because it was a friend, or is it because it was a badge cornering you?
It was a badge cornering me at that moment. Because there was two of them. And he did more of the talking than she did.
What stopped you from saying, I don't really give a fuck, I'm not gonna die for this, you can figure it out? How? I wasn't there. I want you to paint me the picture. I don't know what it was exactly said.
Because it was the threat of being arrested.
Why not get arrested?
Because it was drilled into our heads at the start of this team that we had to keep our records clean. You had not taken over yet. It was still
fair.
under Arthur's reign.
That's fair. That's why I want to talk. I want to make sure I understand completely what is your side of everything. I don't think I've ever sat down and got your side of everything, to be fair.
Because I don't talk. I was forced in that situation, but I am not the person that goes around and says shit like Alina.
No, Red. I don't think you're Elena. Alright, this is how it's gonna go then. This is how it has to go. Take a day. Take one day tomorrow. Just by tomorrow, that's all I'm asking for. Elsa cares about you deeply.
But she's scared. And Maverick's
No.
gonna leave the team if I stay.
No, hold on. Let me explain. I need to be able to predict what the fuck people are gonna do. Elsa's not scared, but maybe I misrepresented that. But Maverick, I can see flying off the rail for some reason, but maybe I'm misrepresenting that too, and he's not gonna do that. I'm just trying to predict what the fuck people are gonna do after I make decisions. What do you think they're gonna do? Specifically Elsa, I think she actually would be fine.
You know what I really think? I think if you look all over Life Invader, all the way back to early this morning, people don't give two shits. It has not been posted on Life Invader once, one of those photos. I've gotten calls, and most people have been saying, hey, I don't know if this is a prank or not, but hey, your number's posted here. I've gotten text messages of people basically saying, your number is on this wall. I'm not sure if you're aware.
Alright, I didn't know that.
It's not being taken seriously.
Yeah.
The only serious threat was Marabunta themselves and their chickens.
I did not consider the fact that I haven't been on Life Invader once today. If you'd believe me if I told you I've been from meeting
I
to
understand. I'm not saying that you haven't. Or you have. But I've been assessing the situation all day long. People don't care. How many gangs in this city are a real fucking threat anymore? They almost don't exist. I see more individual criminals going around causing more chaos than I see a gang.
It's true.
This is shit. Shit gang territory compared to where I come from. They're pushovers here.
100%. At the same time, not to devalue from we can't get in this situation again, of course, right?
I know that.
Alright.
I 100% agree with you. We also don't have Arthur at the helm. We are being smarter. We are making better decisions now. That is a mistake that we are still trying to pick up the pieces from. One we will probably spend a little bit longer trying to move past. But we are not that stupid anymore. And we're learning every day and getting better and better as we go along, and we're getting smarter as we go along. We're getting more serious. I think that's the difference.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Yes.
Has she been messaging you?
Who?
Jen won't take that lying down.
Who?
Jen.
I called her. She did message me.
Not interrogating you, Red. I'm just asking.
She said, I deleted her number, but she said, I couldn't hear you at the end. It's loud at the hospital. Are you okay? I'll call you once I'm out. She called me. And I told her to delete my number, and she does not know me any longer.
Let me make a call.
Lord, this sucks ass. This sucks ass. If there was a lot more gangs, like if it was old Marabunta Grande and all that shit going on, I could see there being a little bit more major concern. But let's be real. There's hardly any gang activity. It's like cops have done their job to pretty much shut down all criminal activity, criminal gang activity in the city. There isn't much left. And the ones that are, like, nobody wants the hut charges. That's what it is. It's the hut charges that are killing the gangs. So there's no gangs to really be afraid of. Yeah, but this is not that server. This is a different server. That's a different group of people here. I truly think that there'll be some people that are gonna maybe save the number, but it's not like Red has enough contacts. She doesn't know that many people. Not a lot of people know who she is. She doesn't have any informants. She doesn't have a whole lot of gang friends. It falls flat, like I said. It's a threat that falls flat. So if anyone was gonna actually do something, it would be Marabunta Grande. And based on that conversation that we just had with her, I don't see them doing anything. But that kind of low-key hurts that people are going to leave the team if Red stays. That kind of low-key hurts. Just a little bit. Because that's not fair to anybody. But what would the point of that be? Targeting the people close to us to do what? Like, what's the end result? Truly, what does she intend to get out of it? She got already the person that started this. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, exactly. What is the end goal? There is none. She is upset, I think, because she got a raid. And I guess because of the raid, they found out some, let's say, sneaky handling of the business that they own. But that's on them. And that could have happened from anything. And if they're a gang, quote unquote, trying to stay legitimate, anything could have led to an investigation on their restaurant. Not just this. If they even participate in actual gang activity anyway, right? He's coming back. Oh, no, he's not. Like if they were to go shoot somebody or get involved in a bank heist or something like that, it would put their restaurant at risk. Which means that sounds to me like they're keeping it clean. AKA not a whole lot of gang activity.
Sorry about that, Red. I fucking hated taking a phone call away from you.
Oh, I thought it was in regards to this.
No, it was, but even then. Alright. So, I'm being paranoid, I guess.
Why?
Because no one has a fucking problem with it, and everyone values you the way I do.
So no one's gonna leave the team if I stay?
No, you gotta understand that. I think that once my hair color comes back, it might not be completely brown. I'm sorry if I, with that assumption, feel like you weren't as valuable as you are, because I'm just trying to make sure that this shit runs smoothly.
I understand that. I don't envy you being in the position that you're in, which is why when Arthur asked that question, I voted for you. Because I knew that I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. And you have proven 10 times over to have been the perfect choice.
I appreciate that, Red. This is how I want to play this, though. 100%. There is no restrictions on you. You're not getting punished for something that, frankly, spawned from Arthur. But for the sake of safety of my own peace of mind, if anyone on the team, in terms of an informant, asks about you, you are currently an LOA. Give it a week. I just want to make sure that you're safe. But
are you
there's
telling
no
me that I have to take an LOA, or we're just telling people that?
We're just telling people that. You are completely unrestricted into working into these cases. If people see you around, I'll explain it to them and leave that to me. I am not restricting you in any way. The only thing I want to get across is, and you've already told me that you're taking responsibility for what exactly you did. That was specifically wrong. And honestly, Maverick completely concurred that the 80% of the issue was what the fuck Arthur set up.
100%. And it would have been even worse if any other one of us had died too.
Yes. The only issue that was specifically your part was ever letting a badge get that close, if I'm being honest.
She didn't used to be a badge.
Yeah, I know, Red. I know.
That's why it's hard.
Shouldn't have to say this, but I'm fucking relieved. I haven't breathed normally since you drove off.
Ash, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's survive.
Yeah, surviving ain't living, though. I think you were just starting to kind of start living.
And that's why I wasn't gonna go down without a fight. Not this time. If she was gonna take me out, I was gonna let her fucking do it, because there is no way I'm gonna go back to the life that I had before.
Alright, I didn't want Elsa to be here. I want you to be able to say what you need to say, so she's waiting. Not that we need to rush this. I need to make sure that everything is set.
I can't go back to that. I can't go back to living alone and hiding in fucking bushes and eating fish and drinking river water. All in an effort to do what? Wake up the next morning and rinse and repeat? Just to survive?
I got an apology. The feds comment was me genuinely freaking out, trying to make sure you see tomorrow, but I should have known that you... Yeah.
I'll never be a cop.
I know.
I'll never be a fed.
Just don't
I'd rather
take
shoot
offense to
one
that.
before I become one.
the accountability of that you've taken specifically about the. I was leading. I led for a day, and yes, I didn't set my ground rules, but obviously, I think everyone expected. You know what? Actually, let's cut it very dry. The only senior investigators, during that were me, you, and Mav. And Mav was more baffled that Arthur would allow, I guess, anyone to, not have those rules in place at that time. And we can all take accountability that we probably should have fucking hounded him a little harder to lead this a little better. Though we fucking tried.
Yeah, we definitely should have tightened our belts a long time ago. And that is all of our bad. We made a lot of mistakes before, and we've learned from them. But I'm sorry, Ash. I ain't gonna walk away from this team without fighting. Not after I've put so much into its birth.
Yes. I know. And obviously, I sat down with everyone, and I'm gonna do this with you, but just know that I said this to everyone so you don't feel like you're singled out. Badge gets involved at all, it's immediate termination with anyone. I sat down with Mav and Elsa and fucking hammered that into them.
So what do we do with cases that actually do involve that we stumble upon criminal activity? Such as a murder scene.
Yeah, you hand them to me, and
that's how it used to be. I want you to know that. Whenever we had something that we stumbled upon before you joined the team, I made Arthur do all the contacting of PD. I didn't
it'll go
touch
back
it.
to that. Yes.
And I agree with that. If a decision is to be made on PD's involvement, it is going to be your decision and not mine.
If a case is stumbled upon that, we're gonna do the our own recording anyway. Even if I'm not around, Maverick does not have that call. It waits until it's in my hands. I'll let him know that. He honestly there shouldn't be two people doing that anyway. I'll let him know that, but as of right now, for the sake of 90% of my brain said that Maverick took it the exact same way I wanted it to be taken, right? Or the way I took it. Relieved, excited, to work again, keep it moving. But for the sake of cohesiveness, let's not, exactly what you said at the beginning of the meeting, we fucking bury this here, never bring it up.
Agreed. We know nothing. We never did.
I'm excited to work with you, Ren. Let's continue.
Me too.
Elsa's at Prudence's. I should go pick her up. A week, and I'll let everyone know you're coming off of LOA. A week from exactly today.
So the team is going to be under the impression of this as well?
Let me be very clear. The seniors will know you're involved.
10-4.
Just the informants. I'll let them know that you're coming off, and I told them to never fucking speak your name to protect you, you know? So that's also a test. I want to make sure that your name doesn't get out. So I would recommend just fucking driving everywhere. I'm sure you have, but for those signs.
I will.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Red. Back to work.
Good night. Yeah.
You too.
Y'all. until this blows over, she can have 0 contact with Jen. And then even after that, it is never going to be while she's on duty. Ever. Period. And might as well go in disguise at that point, too. God. Oh, is my phone busted again? What? Twice? Twice? The fuck? God damn, bro. Ugh, my stomach actually kind of low-key hurts. Like, kind of like sickish. Ugh. That sucked. That was hard. That was hard. It's been a good RP day, but man, was that was a rough one. Red almost getting kicked off the team, it felt like. Oh my god. That sucked. Let me step away, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Whew. I'm back. Goddamn. Yeah.
There's a sign posted in the prison. I'm sure you probably thought of that, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go, but I don't know how far inside it goes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go there. That's probably the one place I need to
sorry
go
about
first.
Yeah, yeah. Just want to let you know, I'm sure we were all thinking it, but just want to make sure it's said.
What?
The sign
Oh,
in
the
prison. Yeah, it's gonna be a bitch to get.
I might have somebody who could take it down for me.
House is gonna see if someone in her family's willing to go scrub it down.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna, maybe by tomorrow we'll get it down.
Yeah.
Not sure who's around, but yeah, we'll see if we can get someone.
I appreciate it.
All right, Red. Good talking to you. Bye.
You. Bye. Oh, God, she's gonna make me cry. She's gonna make me cry. Not the moon. Not the moon. Don't bring the moon into this. No. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking cry. That's gonna make me fucking cry. Oh my God. Oh, no way, that's locked. Oh, no, start this shit. Alright, there we go. We'll take down what we can. I need to get some food and water first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to run. You piece of shit. This sucks so fucking bad. God, the consequences of one fucking action.
I'll be watching you. I am, watching you. Have a nice day. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Come again.
I think we took this one down already, right? You saw one of those signs at the gas station? I saw a sign, but I don't think it was the one. We'll go back and check. Yeah, there's nothing on Life Invader. It was blue inside? Yeah, this. That's what you're talking about? That's for buying materials. But while we're here, we should check this bank. And the liquor store. Inside? Okay, let me go inside. I don't know who the fuck that is. There's one. I need her to leave. Come on, lady, leave. Let me get my delete scene ready to go. Get my scene ready to go. Slightly washed. it doesn't even need to be that big, actually. Just make it real tiny and not even that close to see there. Is she going? Okay, good. Can go check this thing over here. We already got this one. I don't think we're going to be able to find all of them, but at least minimize, I guess, the amount that are out there. I don't think people give two shits, really, honestly. If this were a different city, like my old server was, where it was heavy gang activity, I guarantee you this would be a different story, and the threat would be way more severe, especially with the dealings that she used to have in the streets. But here, oh, you're right, it is right there. Look at that. Here, it's not going to carry the same weight, unfortunately. And it's just, yeah, I don't think. Good call, Blackheart. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Definitely the public places. So once this all blows over and calms down, Red and Jen will find a way to still be friends, but it's not going to be on a CI level. It never really was a CI thing. That's the craziness. That's the real true craziness about it. Oh, I know. Actually, I know where another one is. Somebody sent that to me. Oh, 100%. Jen used to be Red's right hand. Before, well, I mean, she used to be a cop. She's had a long history in PD. But there was a point where Jen did join a gang and did live on the streets, you know, and Red and her worked together closely. Like, she was Red's right hand in their plans of what ended up happening, which is a long story, which we're not going to go into. But Jen has not always been a goody two-shoes. Jen used to be just as evil and corrupt, or not corrupt, but evil and what's the word? I don't even know what the word would be, the right word to be used for this, because it wasn't just criminal activity. It was murderous. Let's just say that. She used to be as murderous as Red was. It's why they share blood, because she made a blood pact with Red to never betray her. So yeah, it's a hard one. Shit. There we go. We're just gonna... God, that's what we're gonna spend most of our day tomorrow probably doing, huh? We're just gonna scour every fucking gas station. Every public spot. I don't see one in here. I don't see one. That's surprising. Okay. And just clean this shit up. Sure there's not one on the other side. No. So I don't know when my brother is going to be back in the city. He's taking a break, a much needed break right now from RP. So I don't know, excuse me bro, sorry, when he plans to return. And we need somebody like to get in there now. So Elsa said that she's gonna see if she can get one of her family members to take the bullet on that. What a fucking mess. I didn't think I could go in there. It's on the inside. Unless somebody took this down so kindly already. I don't see any scenes on there, though, so we do need somebody to get in there. Scour the prison. Yeah, you need a recharge. It can be draining, 100%, as today has so obviously proven. Hoodalolly. So, but yeah, no, we need somebody in there quick ass. Let's check. Okay. Where is a garage? Because there's probably at the garages too. So let's go Harmony. Ooh, Sandy too. Okay, so it's a little different for me because this is my break, I guess you could say. I know that sounds weird, but what I'm dealing with on an IRL basis, this is my ability to stay sane right now. Even though it's rough. don't get me wrong. But it's it's not something I like to talk about a lot because it does bring down the chat and it brings down the vibe of the stream, and I try to avoid it. And sometimes it's just really hard to talk about. But my husband is dying from a disease called ALS. And he is probably maybe at a year left or so. He's been battling it for about 4 years now. So, me and my brothers take care of him, and, you know, this is, crazy as it sounds, is kind of easier to handle a lot of this stressful RP than what I have to really deal with every day. And, I mean, as I guess also to you know, it's one of the reasons that you might see me step away from my stream like almost every hour. For a few minutes I have to step away because I gotta go take care of him and stuff, and make sure he's good and whatnot. So I mean, it's a different situation for me. It's a much different situation for me. So this is something that I enjoy doing. It's something that takes my mind off of my reality right now. Yeah. So like I said, it's just a little different.
Unbelievable.
I'm not seeing too much here. Maybe because they didn't want to get caught by cops.
What?
Maybe. Sorry, see, like, that's why I don't like talking about it, because it makes it awkward in the chat, and it kind of brings down the stream and the vibe. So I don't bring it up too much. I don't think they came to the Harmony at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
Why is it that all the married ones are taken? Who cares?
Oh, well, I mean, to kind of answer your question, I mean, not really. Plus, I make money doing this too. That's the other thing that I look at it. You know, kind of like a part-time job on the side. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't put it here. Doing something fun. I don't really take breaks, but I mean, it'll probably come. I've taken some time off. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I've never had a break, but I don't feel like I need one right now. Okay, there's nothing in Harmony. They totally skipped Harmony. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't answer your question. I was gearing up to answer your question, but I never actually got there. My apologies. So, but yeah, kind of, yeah, they totally skipped over all of this. I will if I get to the point where I feel I do need it, though. Don't worry about that. And I have taken breaks, yes. Just not a whole lot, because I do enjoy it still. And as long as I'm enjoying it, then we're good, you know? Even if it does get stressful.
And I can't deny the fact
Maul,
that
thank you so much for the sub.
right now. You like me.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you are too sweet. I think Ash went to bed already, though. So we'll have to deal with that all tomorrow. Put this over here, actually. Eager, how are you? We might need Grandpa Joe's help at some point. We might be needing Grandpa Joe to sacrifice himself to save Red, in a sense. I'll be there. Oh, I get that, Blackheart. I totally get that. No, I do. Oh, I appreciate that, Eager. I love your RP. I love your character so much. I don't think I get a chance to really tell you how much I love Grandpa Joe. He's the less of, well, I wouldn't say less, but he's not as chaotic as some of the other grandpas have been, I would say. And I love him to death. He is such an adorable fucking character. And you play him so good. And I don't get to tell you that enough. So I appreciate you. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's funky. That's funky. How am I going to get to that? Oh, unless that was on the inside? That was on the inside, that's why. Red kind of got fucked today. He's a bit silly but serious. Yes, he is. He's so cute. Damn it. Did that again. That's what Coffin said? That you are a bit silly but serious? Yeah. So they did put some around here, but it doesn't look like a whole lot. Cute. Ew. Let's see, probably put something here, huh? Oh, don't do that. No. We're not going to be able to do all of it tonight, obviously, because it's already almost midnight. But we're gonna get as much as we can. Oh, I need to go to the, oh god, the south side. Fuck. That's gonna be a hard one. Sneaking around the south side to take all that shit down. If they put, I'm sure they did. 7 a.m. Holy fuck. Alright, I think we're gonna... UK? Really? I had no idea. What else is there? Not really much else. So we'll scour more tomorrow. We gotta go call it quits. Plus Elliot. Oh my god. I didn't even eat my dinner. Damn it. I legit did not eat my dinner. Oh well. It's been sitting here in front of me just getting cold. Yeah, we might need to get Grandpa Joe to put himself in prison on purpose. This is rough. You saw Elsa's text, got you. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Pretty much what it is. I hope you die. We got U-Tool. We got this gas station. We got the prison outside part at least. Yeah, definitely gonna RP it out. I legit thought I was getting kicked off the team. I was low-key getting mad. I was like, there's no way. No, I think he's great. I think he is great. One of the best grandpa characters I've seen so far. I really think so. I really think so. I think we're just gonna call it a night though. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh, you know what though? We should check the casino. It's right here. Oh my god, disaster. You never replied to that, did you? Oh, I felt so bad saying that to you. I'm sorry, but if you just knew the night that Red just had, you would understand why she said that. I'm so sorry. Nothing here. Okay, so he cleared it up a little bit as to why she... Okay. I am so sorry, but... If you knew. Yeah. Fucked. Fucked is an understatement. Ooh, the bank right here. Oh, I almost pulled a Maverick. Yes. A disaster. We have been having a fucking month. You are not wrong. Yeah, that clip was hilarious. No. No, she wasn't lying at all. Yep, there's one. Right there.
You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
No way a local is trying to crash into my car. I'm hoping to get more into Lena. But glad your guys' RP has been eventful. It's been too eventful actually, and too much. Today was nuts. It's like you think it can't get any worse, and then it does. I almost ran that guy. We'll do more tomorrow. Oh, yeah, and by the way, Elliot packed his bags and left for Russia, so there's that. And also said that Red's not his mom, so there's that. Excuse me, bro. Done. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. 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 Also, Lena, if you didn't know, she actually went to the, like, physical hell yesterday. Like, literal hell, so she is still burned from it.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. You know what? I didn't even check. I think we took this one down earlier, but we'll check still. I think we did. Yeah, I did. I hope it's not on every fucking floor. That would be annoying as fuck. Hold on. Magic noises. It wasn't. There was nothing on the floors, right? The individual floors? Sure hope to God not, but I'm not gonna go find out right now. Oh my God, there's still blood. That's upstairs. At least she's been through hell. She has been through hell and back, physically, emotionally, mentally, literally. It's redunculous at this point. Ugh. I'm gonna low-key say I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. That actually shocked me. The amount of recovery that we have to do from this. Bro. You always do. You always choose the best time to come back. Swear. We done for the night, y'all. The fact that Red didn't die is crazy. I know. That's why I'm so glad the glitch of falling through the earth happened. It was like the glitch gods bless me, because I was so lost as to what I was gonna do to make that, to make it, to justify how powerful that weapon was. I couldn't just not have something so severe happen, because then it takes away from the power of the weapon. So the whole going to hell thing, thank God she fell through the floor, and that was able to be, because I didn't know. I probably otherwise should have permitted her, but I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to permit my character, sorry. That was super clutch. It was super clutch. And it, I think, made sense for the story and where we took it. So I was like super grateful. I was like, thank the Lord. Guys, all right. Let me see who's live that I can get y'all over to. Fuck me. Seems like a slow night for streaming, though. I don't see a whole lot of people live. Coffin wasn't live today. Oh, that's right, because they did the charity thing earlier. That's probably why. Eagle Eye is live. Do you guys have any recommendations? Cozy61. Infernosis. Oh, yeah, I've rated him before. I know who that is. Uh-oh, hold on, I have to close this out. What is the other one? I like to try to rate people that we haven't rated before. Kind of grow our community. He's a cop? Fuck. I don't know if I want to rate a cop. I'm not a fan of a cop right now. Not a fan of cops right now. Nothing against Jen. I love Jen. It's not like that. I don't want to rate a cop. I don't want to rate a cop. Sorry. Let me see. Is there somebody else on the list? Rick Richards. Yeah, let's just send you guys to Richards. We'll send you guys to Rick Richards, okay? Don't all just chill. Plays one of the Up and Atom. Is he live right now? Let's see. I should start pulling it from the what's that website called? Don't kill. Just chill. Who's this? Hazroot. I know. I need to start doing that on. This works. This works. This works. This works. Let me send you guys to this guy. It's a new person. Where's my raid? There it is. Don't kill, just chill. Here we go. Let's raid this guy, guys. Let's give him a big ass raid. You guys all have a great night. We will be back tomorrow. And I'm sure that tomorrow will bring a lot more of its own drama. So come back and enjoy the show if you've been having a good time. We'll see you then.